Let's get ready to get salty. Let's complain about Legacy. We got some changes. Frog, Vexing, the bare minimum. Yo, what's up, Mike? Congrats on the top 8? Top 4? I forget. Saw something on Twitter. Well done, well done. You can't complain, you get to do the thing again. This is true. I mean, that's going to be the case as long as Vexing is not, or something similar is not around. I think that deck is just kind of really good. It's going to be tough to keep it down. All right. But Mike, you can complain, all right? You can, don't worry. This is Salt Saturday. It's okay to complain. This is where we come to vent. Can we play Pioneer instead? No, that is not on the docket. That is absolutely not on the docket. Cube, Modern, Pauper, Vintage. You have to play Pauper at some point. I have a Cycle Storm Dono. Cannot forget that. But yeah. So let's go through this real quick. With the last announcement, we banned Grief to curb the dominance of Dimir Reanimator. We achieved that to some degree, did you? But not quite to the extent we were hoping. No. What a shocker. Didn't work out. Didn't take him down a peg, did it? Super surprising. With Dimir Reanimator sitting at double the play rate of the next most played strategy and maintaining a strong win rate, we believe more action is needed. No kidding. Psychic Frog plays extremely well. Blah, 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 blah. No crap. It just came out. Like, this needed to happen before this existed. So it makes no sense to be like, well, maybe if we ban the card that we just printed into the deck that was a problem before we even printed it, that'll fix it. Yeah, that's going to fix it. We're going to have our couple weeks, maybe, of people playing red. Grixis, maybe you see some Rug. Whatever, you know, there'll be some success. Tempo is tempo. But Blue-Black is just going to keep crushing. It's going to be mostly the same. It kind of feels like we just rewound a bit. Like, it feels a lot like before MH3 when we had problems, except now we have Nadu. I don't really subscribe to the Eldrazi complaints. It's not like it's had some crazy win rate. You know, there's some egregious cards, sure. Maybe at some point, as they start banning some stuff, it then creeps up as ridiculous. There's Bowmasters everywhere. Again, of course. Basically, I think we're screwed until it gets to a point where it's obvious we even need to ban Bowmasters. What do I want banned? I mean, I think, honestly, for me, the bare minimum was Frog, Bobble, and Nadu. And they didn't ban Nadu. I think Nadu hits so many, you know, nails on the head, however you want to put it, in terms of why it should have been banned. It's brand new. Everybody hates it. It's not like, oops, we made it too powerful. They literally made it not the way they intended to make it, and that's specifically why it's broken. It was instantly banned in Modern, ruined a whole Pro Tour. I don't buy the, you know, oh, it's miserable to play against arguments for anything ever, because I think everything in Legacy is miserable to play against. It's just a matter of, is it too good? Is it played too much? Usually those go hand in hand. If it's too good, it gets played too much, and then you're playing against the same misery over and over again. That's where I have a problem with misery, in terms of, you know, play patterns and whatnot. But it is particularly miserable, so I could understand why people would have that complaint as well. It has propped up not one, not two, but 3 very good decks. I think it will continue to be problematic in terms of win rate, especially. I mean, Vexing Bobble is one of the things, at least as a combo player, that was kind of a saving grace against them. Like, there were some circumstances in which they had maybe the bare minimum Nadu, right? Like Nadu and Ashiko, or Nadu and Nomads, but you had a Vexing Bauble, and if they got unlucky on their hits, I won some games in spite of Nadu landing, but only because of, or Nadu plus combo piece, but only because of the existence of Vexing Bauble. And now that's gone, which, I mean, as it should, but okay, yeah, it wasn't instant, but it was too late, yes, but still quickly in the grand scheme of things, right? We still have it. Yippee. Yippee. It's, I think the biggest problem with Nadu is it's just, it's impossible to interact with. Like, historically, cards that are really combo power level, like that high, are either easy to shut down, or at least have like clear and direct answers to shut it down. I mean, the One Ring, really good, right? But Null Rod, Collect Roof, Haywire Might, Needle. There's a lot of cards that deal with it. Like, there's game to be played. There are direct and obvious and frequently played cards that are good against it. So you get to, you know, play. Well, what do you do against Nadu? Right? Like, you can play Totem so that they can't activate their Nomads, but that's not going to be fantastic against Breakfast that can get Shuko. Right? Probably the next best thing is being able to target and kill it, which at the bare minimum has the Leovold effect on crack. Why did they make it too easy to trigger it? They, on accident. It was supposed to be such that you could only have that effect twice per turn, right? So the idea is, you know, it has the Leovold effect where you get, if it's killed, you get value, and you could feasibly do something in your deck to get additional value if you make a second target. However, the way it's worded is that every single one of your creatures gets the effect twice, which was literally an accident because they had it worded some way that they thought it was too powerful and changed it last minute and didn't test it and fucked up the wording. It's literally in the ban announcement when they banned it in Modern, which, you know, to me at least raises the bar or lowers the bar, whatever. It should be easier to ban it, since it was just literally, it was, you know, not a typo, but like on the level of typo. Blah blah blah. Entomb, Reanimate. I mean, this deck is still going to be a problem. I think it will be top dog, and Nadu will continue to do well. And as soon as you actually deal with Blue-Black Reanimator, I think then Nadu will be too good. Sure, it wasn't an accident. They wanted it to see playing Commander, and it got banned. No, I mean, they literally explained, like, the story of how it happened. So unless they're just lying, which I don't think they would do that. Finally, some opportunity to bitch about Legacy. I know, where there's no safe spaces to bitch about Legacy. You know, I figured I'd open one up. You know, you go on Twitter, no one's talking about it. Nobody's bold enough to make a complaint about Legacy, so we're here doing it. Like, look at this. Look at this! Banned. Mox Opal, Green Sun Zenith, Looting, Splinter Twin? Unban? The excitement is just, oh my god, people are freaking out. So, which, as they should be. This is incredible. Why couldn't we get something like this? Why couldn't we get something like this? Here's the thing that I think is kind of unseen, or maybe not, but at least feasibly. When you make something this bold, let's say it falls on its face, right? People won't be as upset because they know you're willing to do this. Once you show that you're willing to do this, if you screw it up, people are understand and are hopeful and expect you to then do something along the lines of this to then fix it. You know, if you know they're willing to change things drastically, then when it's bad, you're not as upset about it. Like, one of the things that's really dragging for Legacy is it's really easy to see how miserable it will be for the foreseeable future with what they've been doing. With this, there's no misery in the foreseeable future, because no matter how miserable it gets as a result of what they did, you know they're willing to do more to change it. So, didn't work out this ban cycle? Don't worry, it's going to be drastically different next then. I think there is a silver lining where, you know, I think overwhelmingly the response to this has been positive, and I hope they learn from that, and then we get something like that. Next announcement. It proves you can do meaningful stuff to make things get better. Yeah. Like, that's what I think the ban list should be. It should be, you should be taking things on and off of it. In the event that you're going to print things so powerful, you need to be willing, I think. You'd like to ask me a question? Okay. In Legacy community, I see some people talking about getting Mycospawn banned. What are your thoughts on it? I don't know, man. It costs 6, right? Listen. Show me a problematic win rate and play rate of Eldrazi, and we'll talk about banning something for them, right? It costs 4. Yeah, to do a thing that's not nearly as powerful as when it costs 6. And it is pretty good at 4. But I think the deck is fine. Maybe I'm wrong once other crap gets banned. I mean, it's part of the problem when you make so many powerful cards, is you're just gonna have whack-a-mole problems. You're gonna fix one problem and it's just gonna prop up the other thing that you printed, and then you're gonna ban that, and then it's gonna prop up the other thing that you printed. So does it ever get to a point where enough things get banned and Eldrazi is an actual problem and menace? I don't know, especially considering they're not banning fast enough to keep up with what they're printing. So who the, who the heck knows what's going to get printed in the meantime? If you want to talk about banning stuff from Eldrazi, I mean, I don't want to talk about banning stuff from Eldrazi. I mean, I understand complaints about Color Pie, Rakosi Command. They stray from the Color Pie a fair amount, right? In various colors. And they push that envelope quite a bit here and there. The card is pretty good, but again, I don't think anything should be on the table unless it is like truly format completely warping. Like Vexing Bauble changed the way that everyone had to play the game in a way that I don't think anybody really liked. So I think this card was largely a failed experiment. But barring that sort of thing, I don't think anything should be banned unless it's actually creating a problem in terms of win rate, which of course translates into play rate, and the same type of misery every other match that you play. Did it ever get to a point again where you can just play the same deck for a year and have reasonably consistent performance within reasonable range? Oh, I don't think so. I think we're past that, which is sad. That's what Legacy used to be. Talking about these people arguments for banning. I don't really understand the call for banning Mycospawn. It's a really good card. It is egregious. I think it mostly stems from blue players. Just they've been spoiled for actual decades, right? The philosophy has always been make sure blue is top dog because it polices your format. It's like I never really fully subscribed to that, because that would suggest that blue is like the most enjoyable to play against or something, you know? Like, why do they get to be the police of the format? I think it's actually really bad to have such flexible decks be at the top, because there's no way to actually attack them. Whereas when you have something more linear or direct, like being at the top of the format, they don't stay at the top. Then you have all sorts of rotations happen because you can actually attack the deck. Like Mystic Forge, there are obvious ways to beat that deck. So if it ever really became a problem, it's not going to be a problem for long. And if it is, then you ban something. And it's obvious what you need to ban because you have some linear combo deck that, you know. Whereas when your blue tempo deck is too good, you usually wind up having to ban something that is in all sorts of decks, so it's bad for everyone, and it's historically impossible to attack. Just tempo being on top for years. How many year-long periods are we going to have where tempo's at the top with a giant target on its back and still dominating? Blue players can't see other colors getting stuff. Yeah, they have like a complex. They have to be on top, and they think they deserve to be on top. And in fact, things aren't healthy unless they are, because a format without them on top is quote unquote unhealthy. It started to become entitled. Started to become entitled? Listen, I played tempo for a while, and I had no delusions about it. It was obviously the best. It was at a time where I wanted to farm a bit, learn the format, improve my own skill. It's certainly skill testing, although it's gotten less skill testing over time as power level has increased, especially given the top tempo deck is just a reanimator deck. I know it can be received in a dismissive and gatekeepy tone, but it's not how I mean it. Other formats exist. Literally, if you don't like Days, Force of Will, Wasteland, etc., you can play Modern. It's a completely different thing, though. It's a completely different thing, right? Like, there's, oh, if you don't like these cards, you can play a different format, but then there's also, these cards are always at the top of the format. Can we actually have a conversation about it? Right? Like, there's a ton of pillars, right, of the format. There's a ton of pillars. But Tempo has a very high density of those pillars, right? Like, oh, the Ancient Tomb decks, right? You have the Ancient Tomb decks. Like, oh, they get Ancient Tomb. The LED decks, you get LED. You can play Dark Ritual, right? But Tempo, it's like, oh, the Ponder Brainstorm, Days, Force of Will, Wasteland, plus whatever you want to put in it. I mean, do we want to have the Days conversation? Tempo can have skill testing matches and plays, but it can also just drag any drooling idiot across the finish line. Yes, I can agree with that. I think the difference is I would argue playing decks into tempo decks is some of the most fun gameplay, but I get that could be a personal opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's an opinion. Tends to be interactive VS against just non-blue. I mean, the general sentiment of things aren't healthy. The more interactive things are, the healthier it is, and the less interactive, the less healthy it is, I think is not necessarily sound when you talk about a format like Legacy. If you have a format where everything is feasibly legal except for a ban list, I mean, that's where you get into the territory of like, look to a different format. There are more interactive formats. And it's not as though power level immediately makes things not interactive. It's just there's a certain amount of games that aren't interactive. You look at Vintage, right? You just accept that some of the time you're going to get vintaged, some of the time you're going to vintage your opponent, but despite all this super broken stuff, you have a lot of grindy and interactive games. I played a game the other night playing Jewel against Black Red Reanimator, and we were in turn like 19 or something, and they wound up losing because they couldn't attack me to kill me because I had 4 Jewels in play and they had 10 cards in their deck. They did accidentally and not realize an attack. And I yelled, "No, it's a trap!" in the chat as soon as they attacked. But, and also, Mike, I don't think games wind up as interactive as they seem as often as you would think with tempo, right? When every single one of your spells get countered, is that really interactive? Or is it just that you didn't get to do anything? Oh, at least you get to cast your spells. Yes, you get to put them on the stack and then put them in the trash. And that's assuming you're not also getting wastelanded, right? You have the wasteland decks, right? You have like lands and non-blue that gets to abuse wasteland, but guess what? Tempo just gets like multiple times more of the pillars of the format. It has all the pillars of the format. Potentially. You can always include whatever pillar in your blue deck. Ancient Tomb goes in blue decks. Not all together, but tempo plays. What are the pillars, right? You have Ancient Tomb, you have Lion's Eye Diamond, Dark Ritual. That isn't tempo. What are the pillars that are not tempo? Ancient Tomb, Lion's Eye Diamond, Dark Ritual, Aether Vial was, yeah, not exactly. Get out of here, Loro. Mox Diamond, sure. Reanimator, I mean, you can't include it. You used to be able to. Entomb, Reanimate, those are cards that you would say, yes, but guess what? The top tempo deck plays both of those cards. Chalice, sure. So Ancient Tomb, like, we can't even successfully name an amount of pillars of the format that reaches the amount of them that are in tempo decks. So all other decks, it's more difficult to name all of those pillars of the format than it is to just say Brainstorm, Force of Will, Wasteland, Daze. Reanimate doesn't count. It's in the top tempo deck. Brainstorm doesn't count. It's in the top tempo deck. Force doesn't count. In the top tempo deck. So, I mean, to me, then the question becomes, if you're actually going to fix the stem of the problem, or if you're going to make an attempt to, I think just naturally, tempo's always going to be, like, you would have to print egregious stuff outside of tempo. That's going to ruin a format. You would level the playing field somewhat, but just completely warp a format, which is essentially what Vexing Bauble did. It's nice to get salty, right? But, you know, what type of major shakeup would WotC need to do? I mean, something similar to what they did to Modern. Ban days. Unban some cards. There are cards to unban. I think they need to do a better job of explaining. They need to do more bold things and explain in their ban announcement. We are not afraid to go back on something if it doesn't work out. I think it's been the opposite for so long. The overwhelming sentiment has been, if it's banned, it's very unlikely it's not going to get unbanned. Or if it's unbanned, we're only going to do it if we are for sure that we're not going to have to reban it afterwards. I think that's nonsense. I think they should explicitly and directly say the opposite and make bold decisions. The extent of which people have gotten unhappy about this format so many times over and over, you can't do wrong. You can't do wrong. You could mess it up so bad, right? You could go too far and you would have more people excited simply because it would be so different. And the thing that we spoke of earlier, the fact that you're willing to actually take some action, significant action, frequent action, would then make whoever is upset about what is occurring okay with it, because they know it's a test. It should always be a test. That's how they approach printing cards. Like, F it. It's super powerful. Let's see. It's a powerful format. They'll adapt. If not, we'll use the ban. They use ban announcements to that's what they say, right? To manage the format. But do you? Do you actually? Yawgmoth's Bargain. I mean, yeah, there's cards that just wouldn't matter if you unbanned them. I think Yawg Bargain is kind of one of them. Mind Twist, Frantic Search, yep. Those are good. Those are good unbans. I'd say two bold things to do. These are the three bold things for me. Ban days, unban library, unban mana drain. All right? You want to have fun in blue and be super powerful? Change it the F up. Break up in some capacity the tempo top dog that we've dealt with for years, probably more realistically over a decade. Library can't be unbanned due to reserve list, though. Listen, I say this with the least amount of respect possible for people who invest in Magic cards outside of playing the game and would be butthurt over anything to do with the reserve list. Get fucked. I'm going to be honest. So I'll say that. I'll always say it. If you put some amount of money where you're going to be financially in trouble if something happens to the reserve list, you deserve it. Good. If you're just purely investing, you're an idiot. I'm sorry. Invest in something else. I mean, I have a sizable collection. If it were worth 0 tomorrow, but then the game were completely free to play, I would literally be for it. Honestly, would Zerda be too good nowadays? I don't know. It wasn't around long, like, at all. Yeah. Zerda, I mean, when they banned it, they said it had, like, an outrageously high win rate on Moto. And that was during, you know, when you could play frickin' all the companions, which was an insane time. Right. We've never seen the card while you have to pay 3 mana. I would definitely play with it a bunch. Format is crazy fast right now. Yeah. But I don't know. I think companions are tough. I could see them unban it, though. Or I could see it being fine. I could also see it breaking shit. I can't actually see them unbanning it. I don't think they would unban Zerda. I mean, I don't know. I think Library would be really... I honestly don't know if it would be too good. I do know that it would bring a lot of people into the format to play Control, or it would take a lot of people that are playing whatever to try Control. But it feels like a dangerous unban. Mana Drain, however, I think it's similar, but not as egregious. Like, I think Mana Drain would be really good, but probably okay. Can we be trusted with Wheel of Fortune? Of course. Of course. Listen, you can trust me. You can trust me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You have to discard your whole hand. So, Tony, looking forward in this format, which of your babies are you most excited or least excited to play? Jewel, the Epic Gamble. I'm probably the most excited to play the Epic Gamble because I have a reason to play Monolith, Mox Opals, and Galvanic Relay again. It is a more enjoyable way to play the deck. I'd be excited for Jewel, but the amount of, like, Bowmasters is a pain in the ass. Obviously, there's a lot we can do to play against it, and it's not just GG, and it makes for very interesting games, but it does give tempo decks just, like, in addition to all the other shit they're doing, they have a card that is very good against Jewel. I'd say my biggest problem with the whole you're up to no good theory, right, that I think was mostly coined by Cedric Phillips, who loves to say it, and then Bosch kind of picked it up and always harps on it. Basically, if you're doing something broken enough, you're up to no good, and you deserve to be held down or whatever. Which I think is, like, I understand that idea, and it should hold more weight in certain formats. However, I don't think it should hold too much, or it holds too much weight in Legacy, right? Like, who are you to say that if you're up to no good, you just don't even deserve to have anything close to a good enough win rate for you to be playable, right? Like, when is the last time that an Echo deck was oppressive? When has a Storm deck been oppressive? Breach, right? Which was instantly banned, and nobody's arguing, oh, it's bullshit that we don't get to have Breach. Like, obviously too good. But, like, it just, Bowmasters is a really good example of, oh, you know, F the people who are trying to draw their whole deck. You're up to no good. End of story. You know, never mind all the X1 BS that Bowmasters just kind of stomps on. I think Bowmasters is just miserable and awful. Like, at best, it becomes a Bowmaster on Bowmaster situation. It creates interactive gameplay that it creates is just making you cast inefficient cantrips as a blue player and being the last person to cast Bowmaster. See some Epic Gamble on stream today? No, today's Salt Saturday, which means we play anything except Legacy. We salt about Legacy, and then we go play anything else. Wish they could unban Luris, but not as a companion? Be interesting. Wouldn't it be super cool? Super cool to have Storm in the top 3 decks for a while. See, here's the thing. When you're up to no good, right? And you become a top deck, it's only cyclical. It's like, at best, cyclical, right? It's the same thing as how Dredge used to be when it was really good. Like, Dredge is really good. People bring hate. Dredge is not very good. Dredge is not very good. People stop playing as much hate. Dredge is good. That's pretty much how it goes with degenerate combo decks. So to have cards that just really hold them down, I think is honestly insulting. And that goes for really any archetype. And I think they should print less hosers, right? I think hosers are really bad design. And I think it's a really bad way to go about it to just make a lot of different hosers so that your argument falls through about said hoser card because, oh, well, you know, there's a card, this card hoses that deck and this card hoses that deck, so boo-hoo. It's like, what? They used to make those cards a little more direct, you know? Like destroy all islands or, you know, shit like that, choke, whatever. And generally speaking, they stopped making it more direct. They just kind of got sneakier about it. Answers are fine. Answers to problems are fine. But cards that are just egregiously good against an entire archetype, I think is just really bad design. Really bad design when they're the more widely applicable they are, I think. There's cards that really hose things, the more narrow they are, then the more acceptable they are because you can't just put them in your deck. You have to make choices, play them in your sideboard, only play so many of them, whether or not you're capable of playing it, whatever. Like, nobody's just playing a bunch of main deck null rods, because then you have a blank card when you're playing against non-artifact decks. What do you think of a Heritage ban? Legacy without Modern Masters sets and Commanders sets. Honestly, I don't have a huge opinion on it. I think it's an incomplete way to fix a deeper problem. The game is already complex enough. I don't think I'd be able to answer that question any more directly than that, unless I actually played the format. I have some examples to the point I'm making. I mean, Bowmasters. That's mostly what I'm talking about. You can easily put it into a deck. It eliminates a swath of archetypes, essentially, and is super punishing to decks that don't even have a high play rate or win rate. And the only reason that it's not continuing to be a, quote, problem is because right after they printed it, they printed a pile of outrageous cards on top of it. That's why I love Gaddock Teague. He's just okay in a lot of matchups and great in others. Yeah. Oof, though, is sideboard in any Green Sun Zenith deck. That is not true. It is more often in the main deck as a one-of. Anti-combo hosers are a result of non-blue not getting more generic answers that can be main decked. Yeah, I mean, it's fine having anti-combo hosers as long as they're not just so, you know, widely applicable that you can just play it in your main deck as a good card. What format are we going to play later? I'm probably going to start with Cube. And then we're going to do a Pauper Cycle Storm Dono deck. And then, I don't know. Maybe Modern, maybe Vintage. Someone could force my hand with a Dono deck. I'd like to maybe play Modern, but I don't know what we would play. I haven't done, you know, any testing or anything. Am I gonna do Modern Mondays? Maybe. It's a shame there's no challenge on Monday. I wish there was. Like, there is a, for me, 4 p.m. Modern Challenge on Tuesday. But then I would be streaming Thursday through Sunday and Tuesday. It's kind of a weird schedule. And there's no alliteration. Modern Tuesdays. Not that that's a requirement, but... Plus, I mean, the deck that I most want to play in Modern has nothing to do with the unbannings. Or bans. Like, I would play either Ruby Storm or Blue-Red Storm. Like, you can play looting, but I don't think it's good. Modern on Friday is a good start time. 5 p.m. for a lot of Europe. I think I might just... I don't know, I might stream later on Fridays. Because every time, like, my viewership spikes at the end of my stream on a Friday, and then I leave. Like, the last hour of my stream on Friday is, like, way more viewership than any amount of the rest of the stream. But then I miss F&M. We could play, like, there's an 8 p.m. for me on Friday. And plus I don't stream Wednesday, which is a 5 p.m. legacy. I mean, I might just say at some point, just forget YouTube and just stream 6 days a week and just put the videos on YouTube. I've managed to find a workflow that, like, successfully, I can edit my stream VODs a little bit so that they're like half the amount of time. So if you haven't been watching YouTube because you don't want to watch through an entire unedited stream VOD, they're now edited. Okay, well, let's play. We can keep complaining along the way, if we must. Let's kick it off with a cube. Miss the F&M then? Your community is more important? Yeah. Forcing Storm? Pretty much always. So bad at storming off in cube. It's not easy. Vamp is probably the best card. You could be stubborn and take Mox Opal, but I'll take the Vamp. Black is often enough still good in artifact decks. There's Basalt City. I'm going to take Basalt. Combos with Gadgeteer and Zerta. That's a Bazaar. I'm going to take Bazaar. It usually comes around, but the only other thing I want is Mindstone or Shores, which one of them probably comes around, so... Star, Chrome Host, Badlands, Lava Spur Boots. This is not great. I think I just take the Star. Sea Shark is okay. I will say, I really enjoyed playing Wizards yesterday. Bobble, Lorien, Black Fetch. Black Fetch is probably the best thing to take, but I think I'm going to be stubborn and take an artifact. Like I usually say, it's pretty important to cut artifacts early if you really want to play it, because then you get more of them later in the draft. Like here, Daze is probably the best pickup, but and Relic, high chance of coming around even. But I want to make sure if someone did snag like a workshop or something, They don't see artifacts, and they just move away from it. Rainstorm or Wishclaw. I mean, we could even wind up mono black, which almost never happens. But Brainstorm isn't like... It's okay in Cube, but it's not spectacular. There we go. We got the blue-black duel back. I don't hate this at all. We're even set up for, like, Reanimator stuff. Or, Doomsday. You're gonna leave Standard to try out some Modern? Loro, Standard Gamer. Oh, yeah? No. That's a very large acronym. Alright, we got Mana Drain. Show and tell, there's the Thoracle. Some new card with a bunch of text. I guess it's just an explanation of Manifest Dread twice. Rain Surge, really good. Retro's pretty darn good. I mean, it's got to be Mana Drain, but there's some good cards in that pack. Ooh, Gadgeteer. The combo. Brews, Mightstone, Dark Writ. Damn. I want that Dark Writ. We're not going to get it, but... Wheel, Petal, Echo. Do I look like I give an F? That's what Wizards thinks about Legacy? Yeah, sure. Either Echo or Petal. It's probably Petal. Hope to get one of these wheels. Portal, Thundering Falls, Shelldock. Getting some red fixing. It's probably Portal. There's a Jewel. There's a Doomsday. There was a Thoracle as well. And a Dark Writ. Jewel though. Ugh. God, I wish I took that Dark Writ. I think I'm still going to take Doomsday. This pack kind of sucks. I take Oath. I don't think we wind up an Oath deck. I could take Map. On-Color Talisman. Fetch is pretty good too. I'm going to take the Fetch. It already gets black, and it might get better. Does not get Sewers, but I want Sewers. What are the odds we get Thoracle? And it depends if someone found Consultation or not. Let's take Brain Surge. Fire and Ice. Not loving this. Didn't really wheel much, honestly. I don't know what the hell this is. 3-1, Menace. Oh my god. What a nightmare of a card to read. Alright, we should have taken Jewel. Damn, punished. I mean, Kitten is still really good. Manifold Key. Sneak Attack, Reanimate, Dak. It'd be Reanimate. Imperial Seal, Rain of Filth. Yeah, no Storm Wincon yet. More red fixing, but we're not really playing red. I have Fire and Ice. It's either Rain of Filth or Imperial Seal. I already have Vamp. It's Flash. That's Exhume. I don't really have any big monsters yet, though. And I have a Tali, which is good. I'll take the Flash. There's a Yogwill. Give me LED, Brain Freeze, Tendrils. You don't have Dark Writ. Passed on Cabal Writ too, right before the Yogwill. You do have an infinite mana combo. We could really use an actual win condition other than Atali. The workshop. I mean, we've cut artifacts pretty hard. It might be the last card coming around. We have to take Brain Freeze, though. Bummer. This Grief is okay. Triplicate. Sure. Ogak. I don't think it really works for us, but put it in the sideboard. Take top. Strix is nice. Did we get Workshop? Did we get Workshop? We did not. That's a bummer. Okay. Yeah, I can't play this fetch, which is also a bummer. I mean, I could if I played... I'd have to play like 2 mountains, which I don't think I want to play just to run Fire and Ice, which is fine as Ice, but probably not good enough. I think we're playing Atali. I don't think we play Doomsday. I guess Flash is good enough with Atali and 2 Black Tutors. I don't know if that's true. Has some synergy with Strix and Grief. It's pretty good with Titan, too. It's actually really good with Titan. So I'll probably play it. Alright, we probably play 16 land. I can put 3 of these cards back in, so Tali, Titan. And Portal's really good with Mana Drain, good with infinite mana. Probably gotta play it. I think I still want Jar too, though. Can I play 15 land with this? Probably shouldn't. Maybe Rain of Filth isn't good enough? Maybe it's Bauble. It's decent with the Ogwell. Oh, I gotta play Bazaar too. It's not a land. Could ditch the reanimate thing, but I don't think we're supposed to. I feel like Rain of Filth is going to be needed for these Yogwill lines. But maybe not. Let's cut it. Maybe Grief is really bad. With only 4 other black cards. 5, 6. And we have Reanimate. We go 15 land. Alright, blue I have 1, 2. Black. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little more blue than black. 7 and 7. I think blue is more important to have early, though. I might even go up. Oh, what are these mountains doing? Seems good. Oops. All right, let's go. I just want to set up Manifold Key in top, okay? Can we just do that? Can we get the value? Possible I should play this. It's pretty good. I will keep. Good Vamp for Reanimate. And then we could Grief, and then next turn we can Reanimate it. Could also just Grief, pitching Vamp, and then set up Strix. It's probably better. Right? Just take the miscalc, leave him with a bunch of mana and a bauble. And Reanimate. I have. Not much, but certainly more than Thalia. I have played Thalia in Cube. It has happened. Land, nice. Should do a D&T league for free to repent? That's extreme. Oops, I got rid of the Blood Crypt that is in their hand. Oh, there it is. I think I main phase the Brain Surge. We do a Petal and a Bauble. Oops, I meant to put Mana Drain on top. That's not good. That is bad news for this memory jar. Oh, shit. Well, I'm actually going to draw with this. Because really, we want to get to Portal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be one shy of Portal, though. Unfortunately. It's the only way I have. Ouch. Any portals? I don't think I have an out. Sholdred. I guess I play this thing. It's pretty bad. This is also not great. I'm hoping we draw Black Source so I can cast Strix. Or a Flash. That'd be nice. We just chill here. Oh. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Here comes the Grief Reanimate. Shoot. I should have went second main first. Think this is still worth it, though. Two kill spells, huh? And a Hull Breacher. Well done. Bummer. All right, we just gotta draw Flash. Easy. So easy. They're gonna vamp. Hopefully they just twist her. No, another one of those. We draw Flash, please. Please, pretty please. No, we can't. Aw. Oh, man. Not the deck we were hoping to play against, although this was not going to work out either way. That wasn't fun for me, griefing and then reanimating the grief. All right, especially because I had to use a pedal and we were on a mulligan. Oh man. It's happening. It's happening on turn one. Whoa. Iteration or curtains? God, what a nightmare. Sure. All right, we're looking to hit a monster or a land. Yeah, they get the value. That cryptic command is gonna be a bitch. So an end step brain surge, they probably cryptic command it, and then we can upkeep vamp and then flash. Oh. Guess I'm supposed to just cast it now. It's pretty bad. 3 lands and an uncastable. I'm just gonna get Bizarre. See if they want to command this. Yep. It's gonna draw them cards, but hopefully we can do something over the top of it. A Brainstorm and a Fetch. Oh, what's it like? Let's do it live. Should we just go with Tali? Or Triplicate? Tali's more fun. Triplicate is better, but this is way more fun. Well. Ugh. Well, that was fun. Now we gotta find Yogwell. It's a May. You draw cards. Not a May. So you can at least force them to draw an extra card every turn. And they're gonna play a Bob. That's bold. Unless they play another lethal threat. Yep. It's pretty good. Oh. Hey, we just helped them. Other deck is so much better. Alright. Don't worry. We got this. I like this. We're going for it. No counters, please. I guess I should be doing an upkeep. It's pretty good. Didn't even brainstorm in response, so... Which is weird, because they have days. Very weird. Unless they just have a clean answer to this. That's certainly possible. Well, definitely casting Grief. Sweet! We did it! Easy combo. Bummer. Yeah, I guess I'll keep. Any flashes? Ooh. That's a future flash. It's not that good with Atali is the problem. But I'm in for it. Do this first. I'll just use pedal. They have force? Oh my god. That is not good. That is pretty bad. Even more incredible that they didn't brainstorm last game. Oh, Bizarre is great here. One of our only chances. Oh! Shit. It's pretty good. Don't kill me. No! I said don't kill me. It's gonna counter this shit, right? the only reanimation effect I have. Can't get mana drain. Oh. Fairy Mastermind and Jar. All right. This jar might actually be pretty good. They're trying to like brain freeze me. I don't have anything to say about this, right? Here goes the Yogwell. A breach. Okay. Could be okay here. Targeting us. Interesting. I think we swing out and hope we don't get burned. I guess I'll play top. We might win here. I think they should have waited one turn on their breach. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna put them to 1. They have to chump here, and they go to 1. Are they go to 2? 6, 7. Oh yeah, I can't count. It's got 4 toughness. Mana Crypt. Okay. I do have Shelly D. Uh-oh. Okay. Did we do it? Hey! We won a match! Eldrazi sucks. Nadu's miserable. Legacy's no better than it was last week. Ah, bring on the salt! Nadu is miserable, but I don't know. I'd like to see the numbers on Eldrazi. What are you trying to play that you're so upset about Mycospawn? Any fair blue deck? See, the problem with that is fair blue decks still boast really good win rates. Every game. I mean, that's definitely not what statistics would show. Every game they Mycospawn you. Kind of like getting null rotted, right? I have a hard time finding sympathy for the type of complaint that you're giving. It just sounds like there's now a weakness that wasn't there before for fair blue. It would be one thing if fair blue was just like dropping in win rate, but it's just not the case. You're just having to deal with something that most other decks have to deal with. Like getting Chalice on zeroed when your deck plays a lot of zeros, or I don't know, there's plenty of examples. Getting Blood Mooned when you're trying to play a lands deck, or whatever. But also, Cozy Command shouldn't be able to bridge every gap in the deck. Again, I think it depends on win rate. And it's really hard to make arguments like that unless a deck actually has a problematic win rate. I don't think Eldrazi had a problematic win rate before the bans, and I'm not sure that's going to be the case now. Guess I'll play Raucous Theater. What happened after Thassa's resolved? They died. We had lethal on board. And they had like 20 something cards in their library. Thassa's didn't actually do anything. They were just taking game actions for the sake of it. No. No, we beat them. We got there. All right, so that's a really bad Imperial Seal if they kill Gadgeteer. Ew. I didn't want to see red. That's pretty good, too. I still think I'm supposed to slam Gadgeteer, though. There's only so many for a creature. Well, I guess it's not green creature cards. Yeah, they probably kill it. Ooh. More cool stuff, too, huh? It feels important enough to get the blue token. They got Tracker. Okay. And try to outvalue me? Sure. No red source. No bolt. No bolt. Green. Love it. Oh man. Yeah, I guess we do it. Firebolt, not good enough. Or X times. Put X plus and plus on each of those creatures. Alright. I mean, we're in an okay spot, but we gotta find some action. Triplicate Titan, Portal, Relic. Top wouldn't be bad. Wishclaw. Any artifact. They didn't play Sylvan Library. There it is. Come on, baby. Oh, it's pretty good. Means I can play a Tali. This is just going to be annoying to put into play. I already have infinite mana, so I'm not going to put it in yet. Then flicker it with Kitten. Yeah, you're right. I'd have to find something. Oh, you're right. All right. Oh, baby. Pretty good. Oh, shit. That was nice. Thank you, Brain Surge. Be nice if we 2-1 with this. It's not the best combo deck. It's definitely pretty clunky. We kind of missed on most of the stuff we were trying to do. I should probably play Fire and Ice. Nah. Nah. Mana's too awkward. Not a bad hand. Alright. Looking for a flash. Fortunately, I don't think I can keep that. Gonna go for Basalt, but I feel like their deck is gonna actually have a fair amount of interaction for this sort of thing. I think I do just go for Flash. Flash Atali. Then worst case, we're working towards getting Reanimate. Or even, yeah. Salt Monolith. Yeah, we knew about that. That's another reason not to get Basalt. Let's go. Come on, baby. Big hits. Not that big. Not that big. Hmm. Ooh, they got some cards. They have Soul Ring and Lotus. Yikes. And Mana Crypt. Actually incredible that we even won that game. Alright, let's get some F6 value. Maybe if we hit like Brain Freeze plus Petal. Did hit Brain Freeze. I mean, maybe they play Lotus and play something really big and then we can drain it. Or we can Brain Freeze ourselves. Hope that we hit a black source. And Yogg will. We know they have Emrakul, but we have their Ghost Vacuum. Emrakul's still going to be pretty good against that, though. They didn't cast a spell, so... Only get to Brain Freeze for 3. Black Source? Huh. I didn't use the Ghost Vacuum. Guess I'm not quite dead yet. Alright, I'm at 2. You get a Firebolt? They haven't lost the flip on Mana Crypt. They still have Lotus in their hand. Nope. Game 3. Yeah, I forgot we actually saw Emrakul, so Brain Freeze is pretty bad. Yogg will Brain Freeze. Play Archfiend. Maybe I still play Yogg will. Try to get some value, I guess. You could play some red cards and add some red lands. Don't really want to do that. I think it's a worse deck, but it might be better against them. Getting to play these two would be nice. Than having some, well, I don't think I can play double red here, but Lelia. Alright. Kind of gotta start with Grief, given what's in their deck. They have Mana Crypt, Soul Ring, and Lotus. Those vacuum might wind up being really good. I mean, we only have one Reanimate, but it's one of the ways that we can actually do something. Ugh. think I still have to take Bank Buster. I think we leave it. What am I salty about in Legacy? The fact that Blue-Black Tempo and Blue-Black Reanimator are still obviously going to be top dog. And Nadu. I don't really think Eldrazi is in the conversation that much. Like, it's playable, and it's pretty good, but I could be wrong. The win rate might spike. Could be a problem. But it's mostly disappointing that the format is basically the same, just without vexing. Which, you know, admittedly makes some changes. Can use the key for this top. It's pretty slow. Oh, shit. Forgetting about this. Or I didn't see this. All right, so we're just vamping for Flash then. Hoping we get there. It was a pretty good plan, honestly. I guess I'm also pretty salty that they did some sweet bans and unbans in Modern and didn't do the same thing for us. There's a lot of unbans they could do. Ghost Vacuuming Grief? Do we next level them with Reanimate? Surely they take Triplicate Titan and assume that we're flashing, right? We're so screwed if they don't. I think if you don't vamp there, they're taking vamp. Got him. I think survival would be fine. And I think library is close enough where you could and should do it. It would be very exciting. And doesn't really take that much to just say in your announcement that you're not afraid to reban something if it doesn't work. Mana Drain, Frantic Search, Mind Twist. We might be doing it, guys. They've got an Emrakul and one unknown. Trample, Haste, can't be countered. Okay. They said I was thinking Flash. I said, so was I. That's why I went Reanimate. All right, let's read this stupid thing. Trample, Haste, so they hit us for 3. From your graveyard to the battlefield, you have to have Delirium, which they're not particularly close to having. I have an Emrakul in hand. And drawing a forest. We did it! We 2-1'd. They said, wouldn't it have been sick if I took Mana Drain? LOL? I don't get it. It would have been confusing. Alright, 2-1ing with that deck is pretty good, honestly. That's about the best you can ask for. There's some powerful stuff, but it was clunky as hell. We got kind of lucky. Like the game where they didn't have anything to kill Gadgeteer, and then we drew Brain Surge, which found us Insanity. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think we're gonna do Pauper Cycle Storm. Let me find the Dono deck. Let's Let's see. On the list. Oh, I'm gonna have to go on the other account. I think. Or no, maybe I bought most of Cycle Storm. It looks like I did. It probably cost like 6 ticks or something. Moto is just not having it. Too much to handle. You're gonna add a deck? You're gonna put that on me? In my time of need? Well, you're gonna see, Jason. As the name would suggest, it's a storm deck that cycles a lot. Like, why wouldn't it just enter as the ones that I own? I guess I need that one. I've only played it a couple times, so I'm not particularly good at piloting it. All right, let me message them, let them know. And I gotta buy a few cards here. I'm sure they don't cost much. I see you will dress your Bryant Cook cosplay this time playing Cycle Storm. Yeah, I guess so. Rowan's Grim Search. Gilded Light. Siege Smash. Split second, destroy an artifact. Cool. All right, I think we're in. Okay. So, Cycle Storm. You put some mana into play. You do a bunch of cycling. You use Reaping the Graves, which returns a target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Most of your cyclers are creatures. So you get them all back. You play Songs of the Damned before you pick them all up, which is a ritual based on how many creatures you have in your graveyard. You do it a bunch. You put Dranith Stinger into play. Whenever you cycle, you deal 1 damage. And you pay him. We have Ardent Elementalist, which can pick up a Reaping the Graves or Songs of the Damned. Mystical Teachings. Instantly gets an instant, has flashback. So that can get you Songs or Reaping. And then you have some draw spells, Deadly Dispute. Rowan's Grim Search. Similar to Deadly Dispute. The draw 2, lose 2. But as bargain, if it was bargained, you get to look at the top 4 and put them into your library instead, and the rest into your graveyard. Otherwise, creature cycler, cycle, mana, cycler, lands, and this one cycles. So, again, overall, I think I'm going to be pretty not great at piloting it. It's all about, like, knowing when you can go for it, and I'm not, like, super familiar with those heuristics, so I'm mostly going to be limit testing. I'm 2-0 with some Jewel from last night. Pauper. Sure. I don't see why not. I think I want a black source. So you can play that in Great Furnace and probably do some cycling. What should we do this turn? Maybe some cycling. Certainly playing against the counterspell deck. Don't like that. Maybe I was supposed to play this land tapped. Cycle. Dark red. I'm going to play this. Maybe an end step dispute. Oh, it's so bad if it gets countered, though. I probably just cycle and then untap and try to Grim Search. Find a petal. I guess this is an instant, too. All right, let's play the... Yeah. I mean, we're only getting hit for 1. Maybe I'm just not even supposed to cast anything. I'll dispute. I don't want to get force spiked. Oh, wow. We're kind of F6'd on that one. Let's cycle. I mean, if we weren't against counterspells, I'm pretty sure we could set up a win here. But we are. I'm just trying to accrue resources so that we can blast through it all. They just F6. All right, there's a Songs of the Damned. We have a lot of mana, so let's get the cycler. Let's use some cards. I think I'm just going to cast this. Interesting. I feel like we might be able to go hard here. Wow. All right. Let's cycle. Cycle. Ball root. They have 7 cards in hand. They've done nothing. There's no way you let all this go. Okay. We still got a lot of gas here. They have 5 cards, ton of mana. Cast another Augur. Terrible lands, too many colors, and a bunch of cards I don't recognize. Pauper or Cube? Then I see a second copy of a card, and I know my answer. Yeah, it's a Pauper Dono, Cycle Storm. And Cast Down, they have 3 cards left. Pay 2, draw 2. Oh, this can get Songs of the Damned. Probably counter it, but we gotta give him something worth countering. You really want to draw either Cabal Ritual or Songs of the Damned. Cast the draw 3. There's a Cabal Writ. I mean, if they don't have anything, we could probably go off here. Let's try to do it. I'd cycle more, but I don't want to run into soft counter magic. Bummer. Well, maybe I can find one. Cycle. Deadly Dispute. Close. Land. Okay. Okay. I'm going in. We find Songs of the Damned. Nope. The other option was just not doing like any of that and letting them untap because we're not dead yet, and then having some more resources, but then they have 5 cards and 1,000,000 mana. We're probably dead. There was probably a way to be more patient there, but again, I don't think I have the piloting skill to do that. All right, so what is this? Draw 2 cards, discard card, gain life equal to the number of cards you've discarded this way. Jumpstart. You can cast this card from your graveyard by discarding a card in addition to paying its other costs. Draw 2, discard 1. It's not actually card advantage, but it lets you keep gaining life. So this is anti-red, I would imagine. They're just gonna have counterspells. So on Dispels and Pyroblasts and Duress. Another Reaping the Graves. I don't need you gain Shroud. Probably trim Petal against blue. I don't really know what else you can trim. I don't know how important these are. What is the worst cycler? I guess just one that costs... Not sure it matters. Let's try this. Can't keep that. Oh, come on, man. Only runs 12 lands. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense because you're just cycling constantly. You really only need 1 land. They mulliganed once at least. Okay. Does not look terrible. Does it make any sense to do this now? Like for value? Yeah, I can wait a turn. Maybe turn 3 they play an Augur and they only have 1 mana up. This is actually, I think, pretty close to winning. Like, it is possible that you can kill them with this combination of cards. I know that much. But not in the face of counters. Although maybe, since I have Duress. Ponder. Don't hate that. I dare you to tap out. Bummer. All right. So that's a reason to get rid of it. This costs exactly black to cycle. So if I'm trimming cyclers, I don't want to trim this one. This kind of has to resolve. Huh. Bummer. There's no way this is a good matchup for the deck. I'll say that. It's nothing but counters and tempo. The rest is not going to hit Spellstutter Sprite either. It's a lot of Great Furnace. Those are not good draws. Not good draws at all. Yeah, I mean, this format has a lot of stuff outside of this, but there are a couple tempo decks. There's this one, which is ninjas. There's like 3 or 4. There's another blue-black that plays like delve threats instead of ninjas. Has a lot of counters. There's mono blue, and then there's like blue-red. Yes, they have. I mean, I could end step this, but I don't know. I think we're mostly screwed here. They also have a relic in play, which they did tap out of there, but it's not really going to happen. Yeah, I'm all set with this. Wait, how did they hit my whole graveyard? Oh, bogged. We got bogged. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's play against not oops all counter spells. Because they tend to always have 48 to 52% win rates and not more. Obviously, there are times where that's not true. They're basically never below 50. If a blue deck is below 50, it ceases to be a blue deck. There's like never a case where the top blue decks or the top 2 or 3 blue decks are below 50. In regards to modern as well, again, I think the top couple blue decks are basically never below 50. Where You Are Murktide was like a 48% deck, and they like that deck being the most popular. Just because it was popular doesn't mean... I mean, people love to play it, but I bet you there were other blue decks that were doing better that people should have been playing. All right. It's an aggressive hand, that's for sure. 1 island and burn, it goes from 42 to 51%. I mean, that's speaking in a bit of hyperbole there, but sure. All right, playing against mono red. It's a race. I like it. This is fragile as hell, though. I'm gonna do it, though. All right, we did not hit a land. Those aren't terrible. Like, we do have a lot of mana, and our opponent isn't interacting We only have one cycler in the graveyard, though. That's pretty good. We're at 16. All right, we're going to limit test here. I think there's a decent chance we can kill them. Also, really low chance we die, but this will be fun. Question is, what do I do first? Do I just draw 2, pay 2? Or cycle first? I'll cycle first. That's not great. That is great. Deadly Dispute. Cycle. It's 4 mana. How am I supposed to sequence this? There's a trick to it and I forget it. Because I don't have, like, if I have Reaping the Graves, I'm going to have to cast Songs of the Damned. I might as well, hold priority, cast Songs, and then Reaping? Although, do I even have that many creatures? Oh, it tells you right here. We only have 4, so... Yeah, either way, I'm going to have to cast this. So, I might as well just cast it. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I think the key is you just always want to cycle before these go. In case you hit a song. It's not good. Oh. Yeah, we're dead. Even if I draw land, I can't actually cast anything. Alright. I feel like we got unlucky on those draws. We wanted to hit either mana or cyclers, of which our deck is primarily. We hit another Deadly Dispute and another Grim Search at some point, even though we already had the other Grim Search and I think 2 Deadly Disputes. Like, literally the rest of our deck would have been good. I guess lands weren't good because we already made a land drop. The problem with passing there is, okay, maybe they don't kill you, but you're still trying to cycle Street Wraith, cast Grim Search. But maybe it was correct. It probably was. They even said it, but trying to limit test. I think I'm just supposed to play these. You draw 2, you discard a card, you gain life equal to the number of cards you've discarded this turn. So that's pretty good. I feel like this card is pretty slow. Also get songs. I think I just can't play it against mono red. Am I supposed to play the other Reaping? Sure. From a Street Wraith. It's like our best cycler though. What was the one that only cast black? This one. Let's try it. What is my preferred Dark Writ art and paper? The one that you see on Moto. Beta. Not in love with this type of hand against them. But I feel like you can't really mulligan when you have 12 lands. Cycle. We're only capable of drawing Great Furnace. Full stop. No, as far as lands go. Yeah, no scry drawing yet. Why do we have no lands? Because you cycle a million times, so most of the time you find them, and when you're going off, you can't be drawing lands. Black land? That's not bad. I'm probably supposed to cut this card instead of cyclers. Yeah. That's pretty clean. Yeah, I'm not going to bounce it. Like, there's 2 of these, and there's 2 of the card that we brought in, so I think that's a pretty clear swap. You might be able to kill them. They're on a 1-lander, though. Four creatures would be 5. All right, I think I pass a turn. We try to kill him next turn. Oh, come on. Or wait, it's a 1-lander. Don't. Okay. I think we're fine. Sweet. Well, we know what we're doing this turn. What up, Matt? All right, Deadly Dispute. It's a lot of Dark Ret. Dark Ret. Dark Ret. Cycle. Petal. I think I bargain this petal away. 2 of them back on top of your library in any order. So I want Vault and Cabal. Is that true? Yeah. Any order's fine. I'm drawing both of them. Yes, there's no reason to songs yet. What do we start targeting with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. Pick it up. Cycle. Pick it up. Cycle. Cycle. Wow. All right, we're doing the thing. Oops, I shouldn't have let that go. I mean, are we supposed to hold priority in well, no, that doesn't make sense, because Storm is super high and we only have so many of these. Guess I'll cycle this. I want to play that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest don't matter. Cast the songs. Pick it up, cycle it. All right, let's songs. Pick all these up. Cast Dispute. Make red. Cast the Stinger. Cycle. Yield. They are certainly dead. What's up, Matt? More mana, more cycling. Petal. Stinger. Need blue for that one. Useful song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't found a single Street Wraith. Kind of funny. Cycle. Almost dead. You can't deck yourself. I mean, you can accidentally deck yourself, but as long as you can always just hold priority and stop drawing cards and just, you know, kill them. Let the cycle trigger stay on the stack. All right, we did do it. Relic is definitely a problem, though, huh? You kind of need these. I don't need Grim Search. Let's try that. Going for distance, baby. Going for speed. Yeah, this hand is fine. I don't know how I'm supposed to consistently cast this card. Maybe it's not about consistently casting it. I know it's not great to have two of them in your opener. Sure. I'd like to find a second land. Mm-hmm. Not great. Bolt me. They only have one card. Also not great. Okay. So we're hoping to kill him this turn. I drew a mountain. That's good for us. Certainly makes Street Wraith worse. They cannot damage us. I think I'm just going to play the Stinger. Oh, I could gain life with Ploy and potentially Street Wraith still, so I will pick it up. Maybe I shouldn't have, because of songs. Or it should have been last. Usually it's the first thing you pick up, which is why I did it. Songs is good. I believe we have a land drop. Pick these up. Make the land drop. Deadly Dispute. Petal's good. Yeah, I really wish I didn't pick up Street Wraith. We drew all of our sideboard cards, which is pretty bad. All right. This is getting dicey. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. Gain life equal to the number of cards you discarded this turn. So this is gonna gain a ton of life. We just barely missed on the kill, which was surely my fault. We'd have a ton more mana if I didn't pick up that Street Wraith. Or no, I can keep cycling after this. Discard one of those. What if we find a petal? I only have one petal left, 25 cards. We went back up to 15. We're not going to have any resources going into next turn, though. We have to find a land, at least. Okay. No Reaping the Graves. I have a blocker, which is nice. All right. I'll chill. Can always jumpstart that. So much game actions and clicking with this. They drew Bushwhacker. Easily the best draw. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, man. Okay. I think that means we're dead. But we gotta drop mana here. Need some sort of ritual. Gotta cycle. Come on, baby. Nope. There's no way I didn't screw this up. It's definitely my fault. I don't even have the life to cycle it to kill myself. Bummer. Yeah, I screwed up just by picking up that Street Wraith. It cost us like 3 mana at least. So we should be 1-1. That was a one match. What up, Rick? Seems fine. Except for the fact that we always have Great Furnace instead of Volta Whispers. Always. Like, full stop. Probably Grixis. Okay. Yeah, we do. We got 4 of them. Deck is so obnoxious. Should have cycled first. Whatever. We'll find black. Got it. I'm just gonna cast it. Bargain seems tempting, but I don't know. Doesn't feel good to sack a land. Alright, they have no blue mana, which is good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I think it's go time. Pedal, Dark Writ, Cabal Writ, Reaping, Street Wraith first, then hit the others. Deadly Dispute, huh? Cast that. Keep it going. Ball Writ. Deadly Dispute. Keep cycling. So we have to beat kill spells, which just means doing things in response. Okay, so let's pick these up. Play our Stinger. Let's cycle. See if they have a response. Seems like no. They're gonna try to respond to Songs of the Damned. Which I guess makes sense. Or that. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Whoa. Whoa now. That's a 9er. But I want to play Stinger again. So I guess I song before I start picking stuff up. I guess I can dispute first. Oops, I should have cycled that one. I might need my colored mana. It's pretty good. Okay. Street Wraiths. Then the rest of everything else. Pick them up, 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 pick them up. Wow, those Exacxies. Get all of them. Let's make a red. Cast Stinger. Sure thing. We can just let this happen and then cast this one. That's fine. A Dark Rit. Stinger. I have a way to make red still. Have any more deadly disputes? Oh, there's a pedal. Cool, cool, cool. Four, five, six, seven, eight. So I can go Ardent, Songs of the Damned, Cycle, Songs. Jeez, the clicking, man, the clicking. I'm still going to keep the yields, as it doesn't matter. We have enough cards in deck. Just cycle 2 more times. Oh, man. It's a lot of clickies. Grixis, they're a pain in the ass. They have counters, they have removal, they have hate pieces. I think Dispel's gonna be good. It's tough to make blue. I want a Siege Smash. I don't know that I'm convinced on this card. Oh, I don't know how to sideboard with this deck. Cut one Cabal Ritual. Rim Search seems kinda medium. Says no lands. Tap land. That's what I was gonna do. I feel like this one's gonna be tough to put together. Feels really risky against them. Cast into fire. Well, now it's pretty good. You take those. Cycle, cycle. Found a land. Two mana draw card. Love it. Songs of the Damned. Yep. I mean, I guess we just kill this right now. Split second, biatch. Should have used it immediately. You do get to draw a card. That's a bummer. All right, we have Dispel. Actually, not finding much here. Yikes. Yeah, I'll blast my face. Sure. They have 3 cards. Need a Reaping the Graves. Oh my god, they found another frickin' spell bomb. Yeah, I think we're dead. Definitely dead. Spellbomb is brutal. I mean, Siege Smash is good, but now that they know, they're just gonna use it, like, right away. Maybe I don't even play it. Because they're gonna use it right away. Go for a mid-range game plan, you also have 4/4s? Right. I mean, that's true. I should keep that in mind for sure. I mean, we weren't really in a spot to do that there, but it's possible I just draw a 4/4. Okay. I guess I don't hate the Deadly Disputes. Especially if they try to blow up one of my artifact lands again. Sure. We could go for it here. I think I'm supposed to. I don't think it gets much better than this. Gotta find a Reaping the Graves, though. It is a ton of mana. I feel like we're bound to find it. Instant sorcery, so I gotta pick up Deadly Dispute. Alright. I guess I sacked the Elementalist instead. Come on, man. Come on! Wow. That's intense. So Blue Blast, another Cast into the Fire. Guess I take the Wellspring. No, I should have just held Duress. So we're looking to draw Reaping the Graves anyways. That was incredible. I even put the 4th one in, right? I did. Yeah, we won 26 cards. That's intense. Need them to not draw a hate piece. And draw, like, Deadly Dispute into Reaping the Graves. I can play a 4/4. I'd have to use Songs of the Damned. I'm definitely holding on to it. I can cast it with my land next turn. Welcome back. I guess still hold Petal. Songs of the Damned is, I mean, Reaping the Graves is still an incredible draw. Now we have a 4/4 in play. It's pretty good. Pivot. Go for the pivot. Suddenly there's 7 power in play. To be fair, it wasn't all that sudden. It's turn 8. Gal Blast. Do I waste the Songs of the Damned? I think we do. Negate. Alright, I mean, that was gonna happen anyways. So now we're just looking to draw a land or a ritual. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're accruing value. They played a 5/6. Alright. No. No swamps there. Still no Reaping the Graves. 33 cards in, haven't found a 4 of. Okay. 34 cards in. That's a good draw. Okay. Gotta watch out for Galv Blast. Yeah, I think I don't want to play into Galv Blast. Do we pick up Ardent Elementalist? God, we have no time. 3, 6, 7. We got a 4. No, we don't have enough mana for that. You know what? I'm gonna play into Galv Blast. We do have Dispels. Deadly Dispute. We also have to get through 2 Blue Blasts. Alright, this is a start. It's 13 mana. P good, P good. I think there's too many triggers and clicks to get through this in time. What? What are we waiting on? Oh, the opponent. Is this a good way to spend channel points? Yeah. Someday I will set something up. Dark red. Alright, there's another Reaping the Graves. Can't use that one. I gotta get colored mana. Alright, that's a lot of black mana now. Alright, there's red. That's the 2 blue I need. Or no, I need... They're at 13. I gotta find like a Deadly Dispute before I deck myself. It's gotta be... I guess there's a red land I can hit too. Right? I think this is a red land. Last card. I don't have a land drop. Okay, I think we're off 1 colored mana to be able to do this. Yeah. Or wait, I do have a land drop. Thought so. Now it's just the clock that's gonna get us. And I think not enough mana either. Yeah, more. I have 3 blue blasts. Okay. You got me. Crazy that we even made anything of a game out of that. I think about half of our losses have been because of me. Pilot skill with this deck. Good news, you can send 365 highlighted messages. Unlucky pairings? No, I have no reps with this deck. And I don't play the format like a ton. But I think 2 out of those 3 matches were totally winnable. What have I met in the league? The first match was against blue-black ninjas, which is going to be a tough matchup. That wasn't particularly close. Well, the first game, I think a skilled pilot could have won against them. And then round 2, we played against Burn, which I punted in a very close third game. I picked up a Street Wraith when we only had 2 health because I had Ploy, but then it wound up making my Songs of the Damned not make enough mana to get to the point where I could leverage that. If I just hadn't picked it up, it would have been fine. Yeah, it is. It's not easy, for sure. Burn is hard. I mean, it's a race. I think as long as you don't have like a bad hand, this deck should actually be favorable against Burn. You gotta just play out that land. When it dies... Okay. I have no idea what this is. I think I just want a value here. I mean, that last game that we just played, we were heavily favored. They were tapped out. We had a ton of mana and cyclers. We went 34 cards into our deck and didn't find Reaping the Graves. Troll. Something like mono black. I don't know. All right, I'll play out one more land, do some end step stuff, and then see if we can get there. Yeah. And this list is only playing 3 in the main. It was post board, and I had brought in the 4th. It was just insane. Okay. Seems good for us. I don't see much reason to not try to go for it here. Other than, of course, fear of what happened last time. They were in the spot. It's like a million mana, bunch of draw, and just can't find it. Which is possible. Okay. I mean, it's happening again. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, the last card. That's insane. How many? 9 storm. Okay. You certainly got him. I could just pick these up and play Stinger. No. Should have made Stinger last, though. All right, let's... Songs. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. I don't really care too much about it. I think we can just win in response. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess I can flash this back. Get Songs of the Damned. Bang. And now I can turn auto yields off. Cycle. Yield the Stinger. Or no, I gotta let these resolve first. The graves. So pick them all up. Yeah. Even if you have no cards in library, you can just pick them all up. Make sure you're not yielding to the cycle. As long as you have enough mana. Get them. What is happening? Usually people die when you cast Storm Spell for 20. Yeah, I mean, we're just being a bit more roundabout, you know? Don't want to spoil it right away, you know? Have some fun with it first. Mono black. So I would imagine we get discarded, and of course, they're going to try to kill our dude, which doesn't really matter. But discard will be kind of annoying. And I would expect some hate pieces. I probably want these. And I probably want another Reaping since they have discard. Yeah, Nile Spellbomb is the thing. I just don't really know what to, like, trim. Teaching seems good against discard. The Elementalist? It's kind of a... Trim a Cabal, sure. Light protects from Bajuka Bog. Yeah. Seems okay. You can trim 4 lands. There's so few lands. I believe it is, yeah. I believe it is his list. It's a Dono deck. I'm gonna trim a couple of cyclers. I think it's the Elementalist. That's good against Duress, though, right? Whatever, we'll just play 61. Seems fine. You think we overboarded? Yeah, we probably don't need 3 of the Artifact Destruction if we're playing the white card. Okay. Draw 2 cards, get a map token. Sure. I guess I'm supposed to do this right away, but it's pretty clear they're not going to use it. They do get to draw a card. I don't think I can afford to just hold it up. Deadly Dispute here? I guess so. It's really bad if we don't find a land or a petal, though. It's a bummer. It's definitely a reason to end step it, but I wanted to play a land if we got it, especially if it was a tap land. I got the bread. Breaking bread. Yeah, it was probably a bit... It was risky to cast it. Really dislike the white light card. So do I. Smash is pretty bad too, though. Oof. Okay. We're looking pretty hot for next turn. Potentially even this turn if we wanted to go for it. Maybe I should have. I probably should have went for it before they draw into another hate piece. It's not that bad, no, but they're neither are ideal. And there's the bog. We only had 3 anyways. We have 7 cards. It did hurt our Cabal Ritual quite a bit. Oh, I want to find a land. I think I'm supposed to go. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh. 2 more petals to make red. Yeah, we also have Deadly Dispute. We have 2 of. I think it's worse to pass and let them play a permanent. A lot of Reaping the Graves. Yes. Let that one go. How many Songs of the Damned left? 1, 2, 3. There's 1 more. 1 Cabal Ritual. 3 Dark Ritual. Okay. It's a lot of life. 69. Got it. Right. Yeah, we don't have enough time to even do this. Let's see how far we can get, though. I guess not. We have game 3 to play. Let's not waste time. Still 61, whatever. It's fine. I would not. You can pay red or black to cycle this. You can cast the horror. Yeah, not against the mono black deck. I mean, Snuff Out doesn't kill it, but they just have so much creature removal. Yeah, it's all right. I'm also no expert with this. Okay. Couple trolls, a swamp, and a tap land. Seems good. I don't like how low the land is, but I don't know. You have 4 cards. I'm just gonna cast Stinger. See what they want to do about it. Oh. If there's some sort of instant speed, okay. Ooh, baby. Okay. Ain't got shit. Love it. I mean, they do have Weather the Storm. Although, not anymore, they don't. Now they're gonna snuff out? Okay. You know what? Time is of the essence. Let's pick these up. Cast a Stinger. Cast another Stinger. Bang. We did it! We won a match! We did it! It's going decent. Doing decent. Also, post side allows another off-color tap land if you want to try and mess with stuff. Ew, Tony, have you pondered about racking Modern now that Opal's unbanned? Maybe some ensnaring bridge, nasty stuff. What do you mean by racking? Like 8 racking? That's not a Mox Opal thing, though, right? Or are you talking about various blue Opal decks? I've considered jumping in a bit. Is rack not legal? You talking about the rack? I just don't know what that has to do with Opal. Can't keep this. Okay. Lantern. I mean, you need discard and... they're playing burn. You just want to see people get racked. Yeah, I hear that. All right, they are tapping out, which is nice. Let's see how good their draw is here. We whacking? Oh yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. We are mostly dead. Fire Blast, we are dead. Although most people don't play it, I don't think. Do it. Okay. Sure. I haven't played a ton of Pauper, but I've played... I mean, I've played a lot. I've probably played 100 leagues at this point, like total. And you play against mono red a ton. So that's what, 100 leagues, 5 matches, 500 matches, probably on average 2 in a league are so 200. I played this matchup probably about 200 times. I've been fire blasted once. This is now the second time. So it's pretty rare. But maybe it's like everyone's on it now. I don't know. I don't know the format enough. I'm just supposed to play this card, right? I'm supposed to take these out. Maybe I'm supposed to trim a Street Wraith for a Reaping. So anyways, they started blasting. And we died. Well, we got some cycling to do. They mulled to 5, saying there's a chance. Am I supposed to use one of these? I'm going to say no. The answer is probably. No, no rebirth. No rebirth. All right. I mean, you need to put a land in play at least. Holy crap. Okay. We did it. Now we gotta find Reaping the Graves. I'd imagine this gets put into play some amount of the time against them. Are they only... They have 1 card. They do have 2 mountains. Gotta watch out for the blast. 6... Not cool. Very uncool of you, deck. Alright, we just need them to not draw something that does 3 damage. That only does 1 damage. Alright, we got him. We got him, guys. We got him. Got him pretty good. And that's why you can't play a lot of lands. Because otherwise that would probably happen really often. All right. Well, Delusional, thank you for the dono deck. Obviously, I can't do that deck justice right now. I would have to play it a lot more and have to play the format more. But it's pretty sweet. I don't think I could ever play it more than like 1 event, though. Just full stop. Which would prevent me from becoming really good at it. I just think that constantly having to click through cycling is like... It hurts. It hurts. All right, so... We should probably play some Modern, right? Can somebody give me a link to, like, 5.0 deck dumps for Modern? Or I guess I'll just look at some challenge lists. Why don't we do that? Go to MTG top 8. See if there's something that piques our interest. No, 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 no. All right, we're breaching. What is breaching? This is the previous breach deck, except they lost the ring and they gained Opal. I don't even know this deck enough to know quite how. So you combo with Grinding Station, right? It's 2-mana artifact. You can sack an artifact. Target player puts the top 3 cards, so that would be you, his or her library, and his or her graveyard. And then whenever an artifact comes into play, you can untap Grinding Station. So you get Breach going, you tap it to sack some sort of 0 drop, which mills you 3, which allows you to play another 0 with Breach. You do that a bunch, and then cast Thassa's Oracle. Pretty easy. You have Saga stuff, access the Haywire Might. You, of course, have Emery and Tamiyo, which are great. Ragavan is interesting. Amber, Opal, Bauble. I know, it was good before. And I know Breach players were, like, basically feeling like, well, our deck's going to be gone when the ring is gone. But then they went and unbanned Box Opal, so that's definitely a boost. Yeah, I don't know about Ragavan. Oh, it's Plumber. So this is my buddy. I will trust his list, full stop. I'm actually going to text them. Hold on. Okay. So let's. Where do you download from MTG Top 8? Export. There we go. Let's see what AI has to say about it. This deck focuses on using Underworld Breach to repeatedly cast cheap artifacts from the graveyard, generating card advantage and assembling a combo win condition. Emery, Lurker of the Lock, and Mox Opal provide additional synergy with this strategy. I should start using this in my YouTube description instead of typing out shit myself. Urza Saga can help find key combo pieces while also generating token creatures. This deck aims to quickly assemble its combo pieces and win the game in a burst of explosive plays utilizing Tamiyo, Inquisitive Student, and Thassa's Oracle as win conditions. It seeks to control the game early and pivot into its combo finish once the pieces are in place. Fair enough. Yeah, for control we have Galv Blast, Haywire Might, the threat of Saga tokens, consistency in the form of Preordain, Rumble, and of course Baubles with fetches and Hedge Maze, Thundering Falls. Did we download it? We did. Download it twice just to be sure. Do I have these cards? Not really. So we're gonna go on the other account. Remember to change the overlay. Wait, did I did not. Same account. Password is Rackmaster69. You guessed it, man. You got me. Damn, way to dox me. What am I doing? Modern. Why is it not here? Am I blind? It's here. I have modern decks on this account, or maybe I don't. But just because you don't have decks, maybe I don't. Wow, I haven't put a modern deck on this account. All right, let's at least get some decent basics here. Ooh, I'll take those. Oh, you can't play the alpha. It's annoying. You can play the alpha art, but you have to sift through and actually find it, which I'm not going to do. There are some old borders I could go get, but I think this is good enough. Ugh, except for Needle. It's pretty sweet art, I will say, but I love the classic. All right, let me use the restroom. Change the title. All Let me hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. We just have one Moxen? We have 8 of them in the deck. Answer is no. You get nothing. You're even supposed to cast the grinding station so that they have to respect it. But I can't believe we've gone 26 cards without finding a Mox. I guess shame on me, I should have gotten a Mountain. Sending everything at Tameo. Yeah, another one. A third one. Wow. All right. I was considering not blocking at all. It's kind of the other option. Incredible. Yeah, I think I was supposed to cast this last turn. There's so much damage coming in, though. You know they also have Flare of Denial. Okay. Well. Yep. Well, they they had that and they had Flare of Denial, so it was crazy. Okay, we do have 4 Mox Amber. We do have 4 Mox Opal, just for reference. Although I guess Amber wouldn't have done it. It'd have to be Opal. All right, Merfolk. Yeah, it works, but it only makes blue. I don't know that I want to overboard here. I don't know what their graveyard hate is going to be, but I guess I probably want Nature's Claim, and I could play Kappa and just kind of go down a little bit on graveyard stuff. Oh my god. Ragavan seems pretty bad against them. I don't know. It's pretty good. This deck is sweet. Oh, I should probably have cut this card. Preordain. I mean, they both seem decent. What am I playing in the challenge tomorrow? It's a good question. Very good question. Maybe Echo, Bowmaster, Lex Saga Storm. Maybe the Epic Gamble. Maybe Jewel. I should have used this so I could see what card they drew. Kappa. Not Pearl Storm? No, we're going to tuck that one away. For now. Shouldn't have played Bobble yet to make this bigger. I'm going to just pay with the token. But whatever. Yep. Let's preordain. Okay. It's Tameo. Draw a card. Flip Tameo. Amber makes green. At Aether Vial? Oh, it only costs 1. Shit. They put nothing in. Cool. Go for Rumble. Take the Haywire Might. I still just want to bobble here. Am I trying to race them? Probably. Don't hate that. Tameo triggering cap on the attack. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Sure. That's fine. I guess I'll draw a card now. Play an Emery. I think they died. Kicked. Okay. Sure. How about a blast? Okay. I say we just run it back. I should be trimming Saga. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really want to take damage. If they don't draw it, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's surprising they even play it or keep it in against us. Although Saga, it is important to shut down Saga, so I guess it makes sense. It'd be really nice to get away with the Saga. I will say that. Let's see if we can. There's also the stupid Tidebringer thing. It turns it into an island. That'll blow it up too. So I should definitely board down on them. And I probably shouldn't even played it here. I mean, if we dodge both of those cards, it's phenomenal. Looks like we are. Okay. Coming in hot. We didn't hit anything with this Emery. That's pretty good. Kappa's going to be pretty big. So are these constructs, though. I think I rumble. Guess I take breach. That wasn't great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still Kappa. Can I do breach Galblast stuff? I guess I could. They would counter breach, maybe. Although then that kills their dudes. If I go breach, I get a free opal from Emery. I think I can Galblast twice. Let's do it. Keep flipping Emerys until you find grinding station. Oh yeah. So play Opal. Play Emery. Play Opal. I don't think we wind up with enough cards for this. Whip Flare is pretty funny. Found it. I think we have just enough. They can counter it. Well, we'll make them counter it. But I think it would have been better just double Galv Blast. For sure. There it is. That's brutal. I think we're dead. This is pretty big. They have Island Walk from this. Yeah. All right. This is my first time ever playing with Grinding Station, or this deck for that matter. We had a lot of other lines. Why do we have 61? One of our sideboard cards are in our main deck by accident? Is that my fault or Plumber's fault? That's the question. Is it my list or his list is screwed up? Probably mine. Lantern. I meant to bobble. Yep. Yeah, we somehow misclicked it. Playing around Thoughtseize? No, I meant to do it in their upkeep, so I could see what they drew, as opposed to what they're about to draw, but it doesn't matter too much. I kind of want to play Phoenix after this. You can aggressively mulligan? Fair enough. Wasn't a terrible hand, but yeah, no blue source. Oh. Thank you. Pretty good, pretty good. Chris MTG with the raid. Hey, thanks. Welcome everybody from Chris's stream. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Modern. A little bit of Breach. I think I want to use Thundering Falls, or no, I'll just Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Damn. I was really hoping to find Opal or Amber. This deck rewards you for mulliganing. It also has a wide range of keeps. Sack your clues to station, yeah. That is pretty sweet. Risen Reef. Is this going to be like a twin control deck? Why are they at 13? Oh. It's Modern. That's why. Do we win? We just win right now, right? You just station and breach. Provided they don't have some sort of counter. Oh, you can use... Wow. Well, I missed that. You can do it right off the bat, huh? Alright, let's play Bobble. I guess I... Easy enough. I can save targets, right? Yeah. But don't auto yield? Why not auto yield? I don't know why they're still playing. They have endurance? That doesn't really matter though, right? You just do it again? I should play an Opal at some point so I can have red so I can Galv Blast my own Thoracle to be able to do it again. And I need a different artifact in play too. I'm gonna play an Emery. Seems... Right, there's Galv Blast, we have no Opal. Oh wait, I can put Soul Guide into play. That'll fix it too. You need Emery to win? Oracle, yeah. I'm just saying to play around endurance so that I don't have to pass the turn. Oh, really? Exile each opponent's graveyard. Fair enough. So let's find an Opal. How have we not found an Opal? There's one. We cast Emery for 1 card plus and not 3. Fair enough. I think I got rid of it though. Oh, I don't have Metalcraft, huh? I can see some sort of waiting room. Yeah, pretty much. We just cast it right now. Actually, yeah, if we don't have any cards, like... yeah, you don't really have to play around shit. Endurance won't do shit. Okay. We played so much Solitaire, forgetting what's even... Oh, like Elementals or something? We want Veil. Kappa. What do I have to worry about? Counters, endurance. They're gonna have some hate, right? But we can use... We can play Kappa, we can... This needs to come out. Haywire Might. I have to play 61. Ragavan, probably bad, right? Can't play 60, right? If I started with 61? Oh, wait, did I not? Okay. This hand is fine. Maybe cut Thoracle? I mean, I think I want to be able to combo kill them. You don't need it to win. They scooped before. Well, clearly they don't, because they didn't. It's worth mentioning their name is Thunder Pork. Pretty good. All about that Thunder Pork. Meditating on the fact that Ragavan doesn't work well in this deck anymore. 2k of main, maybe they would be better. What is 2k? I don't get it. I mean, I don't think Ragavan's too bad. It makes room for your Emery and Tameo, like they have to kill it and then your Emery and Tameo don't die. I don't know. 2 Kappa main deck? Wouldn't be bad. We didn't hit too well with the Emery. But it's fine. Preordain will find something if we need to. Also just kill Omnath and blow up Binding. Seems pretty good. I don't see Ragavan very comfortable in this meta. I mean, that's fair. It's also bonkers if it hits, and they have to respect it. And if they remove it, then your Emery and Tameo live. And or. Yikes! I mean, this is a nice last card to have. If we could find a bauble, it would just be insane on its own. Looting. I don't know. So this is not my list. This is my friend's list, who probably has more challenge top 8s and wins and than anyone. I don't know that for sure, but he played it a lot in Modern. He's a very good player, and he's won a lot with the deck. So he had a recent top 8. I just grabbed the list. All right, there's our bauble. What's the best here? Emery? This is wild stuff. That's a grinding station? So now we can yield. I guess it's good I hit. I needed that artifact. I shouldn't have sacked that, but we got lucky. Don't worry. Yeah, we can sack this first, actually. All right. They're not making us go through it. Oops. Oops, we won the game. I can't imagine looting would be bad. I don't know that you would want 4, but maybe. It is really good with Breach. You could even play a blue-red, no green. Play no Rumble and just play looting. That would be pretty sick. But Rumble's pretty good. We didn't need the Thoracle then. Yep. I think we mulligan that. This one's considerably better Turn 1 Tamio and Emery. That's some legacy shit. Pretty good. P good, P good, P good. We hit this every single early game in game 1. It's because we accidentally put it in. We're going to see it every time. Doesn't seem bad, though. What's hemorrhaging value? Nah, I should have cracked it. If we draw Bobble, I would want to play it. I guess I'll do it right now. Is they're playing Grixis? People don't play Grixis though, right? No attacks? Strange. Spell Snare. Okay. There's no way they're getting Delirium. Oh, there is a way, but I have Lantern. Okay. Certainly a way to expedite it. Nope. Let's draw a card with it. Yes. Got the choice between flipping Tamio or removing their whole graveyard. I think we just flip Tamio. I know. Honestly, main deck Lantern is probably... Maybe it's just correct. Lippity bippity. Lippity bippity bop. Uh-oh. It would really need a lot to kill both of these. I guess like a Fatal Push and a Bolt would do it. This only hits for 2 at the most. Discarded 2 lands. Still no Delirium. I think I want to keep plussing. I mean, Saga's not bad. Sure. You gonna counterspell it? Yeah. Okay. I could breach it back in. It's kind of funny. Probably not worth it, though. Let's crack a clue. Got him with the bobble. All right. I get the combo. Untapped Springs. Tapping out for Oculus. What it's called, right? Oculus. Yeah. AO. AO. They have 2 cards. 1 mana. I think they're dead. Spell Snare? It's like the card they could have, right? Or Force of Negation. Or Flare of Denial. Nope. Okay. How about this one? This one good? Fierce. Just let it go or pay for it. Doesn't really matter, right? They're like, ah, you figured it out. All right, I want Veil. I think you pretty much always want Kappa post board, just to have something different. Swan Songs. It's kind of like a Dispel. Artifact Creature Planeswalker. Not that one. I think that's it, right? You cut the Ragavans. Trim a Rumble. Trim an Amber. I think I still want Haywire Might. Right? They could have some hate. I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. You can wait a turn and try to protect Tameo if they fatal push it. Boo. Oh yeah, we gotta worry about Meltdown, right? Swan Song hits sorcery though. Is the other one? No, right? Artifact Creature Planeswalker. Yeah, I don't want to get Bowmastered. Yeah, there's the fatal push. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should cut Haywire Might. Don't hate Gal Blast, but our hand is pretty junk. Nile Spellbomb. Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of reason why I kept it. They're going to tap out for it? I mean, they probably have another thing. Saga's great here. Harbinger? Yeah. For sure. Could have also just left it, depending on how hard we want to try to Saga them. But I like hitting it. Sure. Hey. That would be why they did it. They named Grinding Station. Interesting. What a scaredy cat. Now they're gonna melt this stuff down. So we gotta find one of our counter spells. Just want to not die immediately. I guess they'll blow up their own. Well, no, they can just melt down for 0. But they're on a 1-lander at the moment, so with no red, so you could just run away with it here. Oh, another land, but not red. How many force of negation do I think they have? I don't know. I don't know Modern well enough to know that. Maybe they don't play red. They had red cards in play last game. I think I just prevent, like, I don't want to walk into Meltdown, right? So I think I want this card to draw a card. I don't need more mana. And Soul Guide's better than Bauble. If they go land fetch, I can blow up their yard and they can't Murktide. And yeah, Oculus, they need what, 6 cards? All right. We've had enough. So we punted the first match, and now we're 2-0-4-0 in match 2 and 3. Pretty good. Yeah, especially in a format that doesn't play Wasteland. Or that can't play Wasteland. Uh-oh. I mean, it is the combo, but it's going to take a while to get there. I think I'd rather just bottom it. Keep the breach. We have the Soul Guide again. Odds are it's good, right? It's been gas. But probably just keep 2 lands. Maybe not. I'm not gonna. We're most likely to draw land more than any other card, right? And we're very unlikely to turn 1 the Emery anyways, and if we do, it's not going to be because we have 2 lands. Ew. I think starting with Soul Guide, holding Bauble, then Emery next turn would be good. They play an Esper Sentinel, though. Thank you, side. This is real bad. Well, now we're looking for a land. It's hammer time. We could have like played Soul Guide, let them draw a card, and then play our Bauble, and then next turn we can play Emery. Maybe that would have been better. I think we're just gonna be dead soon. Maybe I was supposed to keep that land. Yeah. I don't think it matters. I think we're dying. Yeah, Hammer gets Opal. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Never paying the tax now, no. That's a high tax rate. That's some bullshit right there. Guess we play Nature's Claim. Whip Flare. I really don't like that this hits our Emery. I mean, Needle's good against them, but they can play around it pretty easily too. We're not going to Kappa them. Enchantment, instant, or sorcery. That counters artifacts. Consign. It's Emery. Oh, misses Sentinel. Right, yeah. Is Consign good enough? This is out. It's kind of slow. It was preordained. Ragavan's not getting through. Let's try this. Maybe I'm supposed to be playing Consign. Okay. Zenith? Probably. Titan, for sure. That's like the big one, right? Yeah, and Yogg. Maybe it revives some sort of hate bear deck, but probably not. Oh, the tax man. Damn. That's a high tax. Let's play Emery. Yuck. Wow. Cut it out. Stop that. Okay. Named Haywire might. See you, Jason. I think we were just making tokens, but they didn't even... You're gonna die to a Nexus somehow? Probably not. They only have one card. I think we just chill. Okay. You got me. That's not a good one. And I wish I had the needle. So I have Mox Amber here, so I'll get Opal. I don't think it's worth playing Thoracle, actually. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I'll do it. I was going to Surveil instead, but this is actually better selection. I want to put Tamiyo on top. I think so. Pretty slow from here. Maybe I'm just trying to find, what's it called? I could even pay the tax for Preordain. If I take a land, I could pay the tax for Rumble. Maybe Rumble's better. All right, let's put land on top. Back for 4. I think I might just want to play Needle now and name Saga. It's a whole lot of tax. I can use Emery to play Mox Amber now that I've paid for the tax, and then I can cast Rumble. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yeah, we don't have to bounce it. Oh shit, do I have an untapped green? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Stomping Ground. Sure. Another Opal. Sure. So I can play it right now to Breach. Then I can go Opal, Emery. Seems pretty good. Hmm. Or... Yeah, we missed by 1 to cast another thing. Gonna play the Tamiyo. Alright, that's fine. Did a whole bunch of nothing. No baubles, huh? Kill a construct? Sure. Oh, the damn tax rate is too high. A Tamiyo. Tamiyo's not bad. I kind of wanted to find something for Emery, though. Or at least an artifact to make this one bigger. So they can't trade with it? Although if they traded with it, they'd be screwed, huh? That's not bad. Wish I could do both of these things. I can, but it doesn't make sense. Saga's popping off soon. I think I got a bottom Tameo. Alright. That's kind of what I was looking for. Attack! Block and trade. Hey! We lowered the taxes. Stoneforge? That's not good. Are we dead? Where's the grinding station at? No, because they can't get... They get hammer, it doesn't really work. I think it's possible for them to kill us, right? I don't know, I'd have to read through the hammer combo cards again. Hammer and pure steel. On the battlefield, yeah, exactly. Lava spur boots. Okay. Are you gonna raise the tax rate again? We just voted it down. Cheeky. All right, this is where we find grinding station and just win. Guess I block here. Gain life, block damage, more cards in the yard. I mean, I think we go for it. Just ignore the taxes. So we go for the free money first. Ding. Got him. Double Gal Blast. Yep. I mean, again, Consign is not bad. I'm just not sure it's great. Gal Blast vs Heat in this deck. I think it's very good that you can hit your opponent. Bummer. I think we do take these. I guess I bought them either Opal or Needle. Or Preordain. But that's kind of my... bottom Opal. We'll find one. Turn 1 Tameo, turn 2 pay the tax and kill the thing. Or maybe they just won't have it. Maybe we'll have a tax-free situation. They're on 4 cards. Wow. They're still gonna do it though. Yup. Super annoying. Tax that. Damn, dude. That's a 4-card hand. Why? Message received, I guess. Still don't want them to draw a card, because they might not have a land to do Saga stuff here. They do have that. Jesus. Yeah, I guess I should have just killed it. Well, I knew they had hammer. They took it. They got it from Stoneforge. Okay. We needed that. Can't pay the tax. Cannot pay the tax. Pay 11? What? They drew Spell Pierce off of it! It doesn't... Okay, it doesn't trample. Oh! Boy. Well then. Okay. I don't know that it matters. Like, we have to chump here, and then we have to somehow win with Breach. So I think I just named Beseiju so that they can't hit my Breach. They probably just get Needle and name Grinding Station. Oh, it just equips right on it. That was wild. So, a modern player would have just killed the Sentinel. And, now I will in the future in that situation. They probably just don't get hammer unless they have it, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe if they figure it's their out, and maybe they didn't have it. Maybe they drew it. But it's hilarious that we top decked, and then they get one tax draw, and they top deck the Spell Pierce. Ah, you're gonna top deck, huh? We'll see about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a weird one. Do I go to 5? I'd probably go to 5. I think I want to be able to play Zemri next turn, so I'm going to keep the Mox Amber. Rain Sun Zenith. In Modern? As tempting as that is, I think I still play Emery. I think we won, unless they do something about it. Looks like they're doing something about it. What a shame. I gotta kill this, right? Maybe not. Those are pretty bad lands. I guess I still take a land, though. That's... I still get to win next turn. If they don't have anything to say about it. By my calculation, they don't have it. And this game looks to be over. They could have endurance. Yeah, we can eventually make mana off of Opal and Baubles, I think. I might be one card short. We go Bauble. Or no, we can just go Opal right now. Okay, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Figured it out. Don't worry. Could have also played Ragavan earlier to produce mana with Amber. Yes, but I didn't realize we were short until after that fact. Or after that time. They asked, how do you win? So they're unfamiliar, which is good. Is this the sort of matchup where this is supposed to come in? Probably not, though, right? It kills like dorks. I don't know what this is for, primarily. Counter artifact, creature, or planeswalker. We probably want those. Oh, right, oof. I'm thinking it's not in this format, but of course it is. Gallblast does help. The answer is energy? Okay. That makes sense. To actually wipe their board. And they're probably killing your Emery often enough where it doesn't matter as much. I probably want Kappa in case they hate us out easily enough. There's going to be Jailer. You can't get it off a Green Sun Zenith, but they have other ways of getting it. This is good vs Kappa. I mean, they still have to pay 4, right? You mean Kappa's good vs Grist? Have 2 stations been good enough? That's felt fine. That's felt fine. I mean, my guess is Ragavan was just a filler card. Again, it's my friends list. Okay. Grist on board makes it easier to kill Kappa. How's that? Oh my god, just reveal the one that they take. That's all you have to do. We see the other ones. Come on. Let's be serious. You don't need mana to target it. That sentence is completely contradicting. Still not understanding it. Grist does target when it tries to kill something, so it gets countered unless they pay 4. So I don't know why Grist is particularly good against Kappa. All right, let's do some rumbling. Are they dead? They look dead. They have nothing to say about it. I believe they're dead. Do I have enough, though? What if I rumble? Well, let's see if we have enough. So I have Bauble, so I have 7 cards. Then I can play Mox, Grinding Station. 7 cards should be exactly enough. think they mean if they just play Grist, then we play Kappa into it. Then on their next turn, they pay 4. So on average, if they untap with Grist, they're going to be able to kill Kappa. Okay. Sure. Oh, no, because nothing's... Oh. No, I fucked up. Of course, it's not. I'm used to it going back into the graveyard. Why didn't somebody stop me? It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault. Okay. All your fault, chat. It's not my fault. That wasn't my fault. Absolutely not. Couldn't possibly be my fault. Here comes Zenith for Oof, which we do have an answer for. Like, the funny part is it's not like we're in bad shape. Full punt mode. So the play, which I almost did, but then I thought I just had the math anyways, was to rumble, hoping to hit an opal or petal. I mean, opal or amber. We'd be in much better shape with a breach in our hand. We'll have to agree to disagree. You got Scoos? Excuse me. That's not very good. Has to hit a creature, right, to get bigger? Actually, no creature anywhere? Or no, we have Metalcraft. All right, get him out. Sure. Might as well get my clue. Let's get ready to rumble. No, we played a land. Undo. We'll take Bobble. All right, that rumble was not great. I was hoping to just get bailed out and hit a breach again. A little bit awkward with Tamio. I won't get another clue, but I don't think I care. I don't want to get randomly needled. Rexage hitting Saga. All right. I mean, they're playing small ball here, which feels pretty good. The spell bomb's annoying. For sure. But now we just have enough mana anyways to do the thing. Oh. Still no Oof. So they're not playing Oof? I gotta kill this. I mean, I guess I'm playing Emery. I didn't hit anything too important. Takes me off of Metalcraft. I'm so slow with this deck. Saga's gone. They only have 2 cards. We have Tamio. Cracking Spellbomb. I love that. That is good for us. Very good. Just a bunch of halflings. Easy enough. They have 1 card. Let's go Grinding Station. Delete the Mox Amber. I should have tapped the Opal. Ugh. I guess I'll play the Mox Amber. That makes sense. Yeah, now I can tap, grind. There's the breach. No, you have to draw the breach. So now I gotta find another one. Saga's pretty good on this board, though. So maybe I'm fine doing that. Ticking up. I think I hold the Emery in case I have to reload. We could have, like, preordained, look for breach, buy back preordain, look for it again. But I think if you miss, you're in a much worse spot. Hit Tamio for 1. I'll block it. Could keep going the fair route and just pick up Nature's Claim for Urza Saga. Oh. Oh. Pull up the Saga. Seems good to me. So we 3-2'd and we punted the 2 that we lost pretty hard. The deck seems insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't think I want Ragavan. Wonder if looting's any good. The main deck Soul Guide on accident was pretty good. I kind of want to play some Phoenix. What else did we say? Was there something else we wanted to play in the deck? It's probably just a couple looting. What about Grape Shot? No. I mean, when you combo, you just... Oracle is way more clean. Brewing a list with Flesh Rakers and Cozy Commands. That's cool. Let's go find a Phoenix list. Song of Creation. I think someone sent this to me earlier. What is this? The hell's Cash Grab? Mill 4 cards. It's an instant. You may put a permanent card from among those milled this way into your hand if you control a squirrel, or return a squirrel card from to your hand this way. Create a food token. It's just to put cards in your graveyard, basically, right? And draw a card while you're at it. So it's like another Rumble. Strike It Rich, Explosives, Bauble Opal, Song. And we're playing Pact. So you're just trying to resolve a song and then go nuts. Was playing a Beseech in this deck. Looks pretty sweet. No Phoenix. I'm not seeing any Phoenix decks. There's another Breach. Playing the main deck Soul Guide. And a third Grinding Station. And a Grape Shot. Playing Unholy Heats. I don't think I like this more than what we were doing. 1 Surveil Land. Yeah, I don't love that. Is Phoenix not good? Didn't seem great in my local testing. That's a bummer. Seems like fun. Don't tell me you were playing Thing in the Ice. Affinity. This is pretty cool. Mystic Forge Affinity. Didn't realize you could play Mystic Forge. Hold up. Hold up. Flesh Raker. Hold up. Are we raking flesh? There's a lot of flesh out there in Modern, I will say. Much flesh to be raked. Ugin's Labyrinth. So you need a 7 or more, of which we now have many. They made, yeah, not even maxing out on them, which makes sense. Oh boy, this looks hot. This looks real hot. It's crazy until Meltdown hits the stack. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna see a Meltdown. Don't worry about it. Wait, how many of these cards do I already have? Because I have these things. When I was playing Cheerios, there's a lot of stuff I don't. Card isn't even good. Everything costs like 4+. That's true. There's a lot of ways to get around it. Do I even want to get old bordered? They'll be like the only things that are old bordered in the deck. I guess we just, ugh. I don't really like that, but no, you know what? I want some. Creativity is everywhere. Orvar? I don't even know what that card is. I'm just taking deck lists that I see that I think look pretty sweet. I don't play a ton of Modern. Played a fair amount, but so try to withhold the deck list questions until at least some way through the league, you know? Okay, so you discard to Archon of Cruelty and it copies it and kills theirs. Changeling, 3/3. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, if it targets one or more other permanents, you can create a token that's copy. When a spell or ability an opponent controls causes you to discard this card, create a token that's a copy of target permanent. Ooh. Sure. So main deck we have Boots. Sideboard we have Shadow Spear. We have a lot of fodder for Ugin's Labyrinth. A lot of free stuff. Free dudes so that we can utilize Springleaf Drum as acceleration ramp. Ultimately, we're looking to rake some flesh and drop some big bodies into play while we're at it. Card advantage includes Mystic Forge, Cozy Command. I'm sure we have a certain amount of just like aggro hands, or we just kind of splat our hand, hope it kills them, or that we draw one of these. Post board, bit of an engine here. Go a bit longer. Don't hate that. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. Let's restart Moto. This looks sick. I feel like it might lack a little bit of card advantage, but it's super explosive. And I guess where you don't have card advantage, you're just coming out of the gate really fast, is the idea. Unban the One Ring. Come on, let's see the One Ring unban. Cozy Command fixes all. Yeah, but it's that and Mystic Forge. Those are the only things that actually draw cards. Like as far as accruing some sort of advantage. Karn? Yeah, that's probably the route you should go. But yeah, this is sick. So we're kind of missing slightly here. Any land gets us there. I think it's supposed to mulligan. It's very close. It says 3 artifacts. These cost 4. We have 2 mana. This is pretty bad too. I think I'm supposed to keep it though. So does this one do land cycles? Yeah, we can land cycle. Oh, we can land cycle for the big, for the soul land. This one's kind of vanilla. But we're still hoping to hit one of our 8 major action spells. These are not Eldrazi. Prototype. Oh. Prototype also has affinity? Shit. My bad. That makes sense. Well, do I even want to land cycle at this point? 1, 2, 3. They cost 4. It'll cost 3. I don't think so. I think I hold them. Could it be dead? Oh. Or equipment or vehicle. Draw a card. Nice. Bummer. So we had played an artifact land. We could have played this one, but I don't know. His hand is a bit weak. Pure Steel Paladin. Uh-oh. They gonna draw their whole deck? I'd like to see it. Not something I've seen. You know, 11 cards. I mean, they can grow their butts. I would imagine Opal's like the thing that gets them mana, pretty much, once they're out of mana and drawing cards. I still want to see it. Oh shit, it's almost 7. Time freaking flew by today. Time flies when you're not playing Legacy, I guess, huh? I have no idea why you'd want to play this online, though. Curios is a lot of fun. What do you mean? Grape Shoot? Love it. Just a ton of clicking. There's decks that have a lot more clicking. This is not that slow. I mean, we just played Breach, which is pretty bad, too. Like, this is less clicking than Breach. It's also less convoluted. Like, you don't have to think at all. You just cast the spells. Just cast them. We're not going to watch it anymore after this first one, but have they really not found the grape shot yet? Pot of Greed. Hey! Nice. Okay. think we just send it. We're both doing kind of similar things, except I think they're about probably on average a full turn faster. But they're not really touching their graveyard. Reckoner as removal? Doesn't this just draw cards? And if there are no counters on it, we get treasure token and a 1/1. Yeah. No, it's just like another card draw engine. All right. 2, 4. We can turn 1 Cozy Command. I feel like hands without Mystic Forge are just going to be real bad. Oh no, we can't even. I can't even turn. We do get to Cozy Command on shit. This is too slow, right? It's gotta be too slow. You would turn 2 Cozy Command, yeah, and probably die on turn 3. I guess I keep this. It's also not that fast, but you don't need Welding Jar. It'll be pretty good. I don't even think it's worth play. Like, I'd rather just get the triggers. Can remove the 2/2. That's fair. Here it comes. Okay. This costs 4. They make a thing. You don't have to tap this, right? All right. That's what I got. I guess I can attack because I have Jar. Okay. Am I dead? We'll see. They're drawing 2 cards per. We're so dead. Oh, you're right. But whatever. If they want to trade, then they wouldn't be able to kill us. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead. Huh. That doesn't feel like a good matchup. You basically have to have Cozy Command. So maybe that first hand was actually good enough. You got to be able to kill the thing. I don't know, man. Like, we can do the thing, turn 2 a Flesh Raker and go pretty much nowhere with it. We just, so you know, we've yet to have an opener that even has Mystic Forge in it. That is bad. You can't beat Vexing Bauble? This format doesn't really play that card. I guess I'm supposed to keep this? It has a plan. It's not a very good one. Seems pretty okay now with all the new decks running 0-cost artifacts. Sure. Could activate Bauble. I don't think I'm going to. I guess my playlist is over. That's not good. We're kind of hoping we draw another one of those now. It's a bummer. We could have just held that. We didn't have to play out Ornithopter. Is this creativity? No. Doesn't look like it. Some sort of black-red nonsense. Alright. I'm actually going to use this as a scry. Another saga. Yeah, sure. Bobble or Opal? Alright, Opal. Two off of casting this. Land cycle? I don't think that's what I want to do. We're really low on resources. I think it's likely that we're going to want to put this into play. It was close last turn, but I took the scry instead. If it was a garbage card on top, then I would have. I don't know about looting in these fair decks, man. Doesn't seem great. Yeah, I think I just want to make a lot of these. I'm gonna bolt this one. Bedlam Reveler? Oldie but goodie, huh? Roboltsky? They're down to 12. Sure. Could get Lava Spur Boots, but I'm not really going to want to suit up right now, so I don't think that's great. I could get Springleaf Drum, play Memnite, but then I still don't... Oh yeah, then I could play Ugins as a regular land. 1, 2, 3... 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's just enough. Oh no, it's one shy. I mean, next turn we're gonna come in real hot. You love that card so much? It's a sweet one. Come on, can we just leave this where I put it? Come on now. All right, Croxa. Yeah, it's fine. All right, time to get in. They're dead. Yeah, we're gonna untap. We're gonna make another dude. We're gonna suit up and get in for a whole bunch. Black red. I think I want Shadow Spear. I could play this. Relic seems pretty good, actually. This might be too slow. Springleaf is kind of medium. I think I want Relics full stop. Crypt is probably too much. Jar is fine. I mean, I guess this is what it's supposed to be for, right? Destroy effects. We're gonna see meltdowns. So I guess we probably want another engine. We just don't want something like Springleaf. Maybe I want one so I can get it. I don't feel like Jar is a winning strategy. trim some of this. Whatever. I'm just gonna go 61. So imprint that. Yeah, I'll keep this. Printing that. Jar. Opal. Memnite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're very close to casting a 4/4 Enforcer on turn 1. One more 0-cost artifact that isn't an opal. Oh yeah. Can I get away with a regular? I play Shadow Spear at 5, that's 6. Nope. Pretty good. Well, here's my hand. OP said, I guess BOH ... Probably meant to say O. In the old XD. I mean, Meltdown for 1 would be good here. Kind of. I could use Jar on Shadow Spear, and then I can equip, and I would still have a 5/5 lifelinker. Oh. Oh. Okay. Pretty sweet. BOH indeed. Bow. Doesn't really do anything. We have a Mystic Forge in our hand. We did it. We did it. We're keeping it. All right. Ugin. 7-drop. Memnite Opal. Guess we put Temple down. Uh-oh. Cozy Command as well. Can we just put Grim Monolith in the format, please? Thank you. You can't even get mad at people for this, because usually it's just Moto. I just want to put this card into play. Anybody else just see a super happy face? Like, just absolutely elated with happiness here? That's the mouth. And whatever he's doing, this Forge is just ecstatic about it. Every time, I can't unsee it. From the very first time I looked at this card, that's all I saw. I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm happy. Oh! Did you play these out? I guess so. I'll be sad if I draw Fleshraker. Well, that's not true. I won't be sad if I draw Fleshraker. That is a lie. I'll be sad that I played all these out if I draw Fleshraker. Maybe that's a good enough reason to hold them. Like in a TKS, that would be so tragic. They said sorry, here now, but I'm not convinced. Okay, they're here. And ready to rumble. Sweet. Ah! You can tell I've tapped this card before. I'm just assuming the second mode is going to be app for 2. Okie doke. I mean, it wouldn't have been quite as bad if I could at least make a token. And our land taps for 1. Oh my god. I already have an artifact land. Sure. The one time we're about to play Mystic Forge. Or like Misclick Forge. Ridiculous. Maybe I should just cycle that so that I can Mystic Forge. Yeah, it's got to be better. Got to get off the tilt. Five damage to each creature. Yikes. Wait, what? All right, we're going to go next. Tragic Misclick. I don't think I want any of this. Welding Jar sucks. I'll play Bankbuster. I think you just need more action anyways. All right, give me a turn 1 Mystic Forge. I deserve it after the Misclick. It was an accident, okay? There's a Mystic Forge. Certainly not turn 1, but I'm going to take it. If I had a Cozy command, I'll probably want to cast it, just to cycle it. Maybe not, actually. All right, we're raking flesh. A fetch land. Didn't expect that. Sure. All right. It might be happening. It could be happening. Talisman, sure. They still have both of these. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh. All right. Well, now they probably kill this one. And we're sad. We're exiling the other one. You have Cozy Command, though, and a Flesh Raker. So it might not matter. It's a Myco spawn? I don't know how much I care about that. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Does it make sense to cast this? I don't think so, because it's going to shuffle. I feel like you want a card that draws a card with this. You definitely want... No, you probably don't want a Vexing Bauble, but you need something. Something that draws a card. I guess we got Springleaf Drum. Anything other than red? No. All right, we're doing it. We're popping off. That one free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Hey, 1? Oh yeah, that's not an artifact. Sure. You just max out. All right. We don't want the lands. Bankbuster's a bit expensive here. Take the cozy. I'll play the saga. Gonna find a flesh raker and some zeros with it, please. I guess not. I guess Drazi is a free draw, so I can play this off the top. There it is. Legacy back to normal? This is not Legacy. Oh man, we hit. We hit big time. Ooh. That's gonna do it. Ah! Okay, we did the thing. Find a mana source, this is pretty good. I'm gonna keep it. It might flop. It did not flop. I play the other one. All right, we're hoping to draw some sort of zero cost that is either a creature or an opal. I'm not going to complain about that. I think I'd do that instead of Flush Raker. No. No, that can't be true. Utopia Sprawl. It's a weird deck. The Trinisphere that they can play. Pretty much. Do we have anything for this? We'll make constructs. There's nothing in the 75 to remove it. We rake and we make. Wait, can I Cozy Command? I could Cozy Command into making a thing. Why didn't I attack? Shit, sorry. Too many new cards and interactions for me. No Haywire Might seems weird. Yep, yes it does. Not my list. Yes. You cannot do that. That is illegal. Trying to get back into my lantern control like the old days. Yeah, you probably could. So I guess that means we do this. Oh, I can't. Unless I tapped Saga. Alright. Alright. Cozy Command incoming on the construct. Is this deck a thing or something new? I don't know. The whole format is new. And this is like 3 hours into playing it, and I don't really play it that much, so. I do like this Ugin's Labyrinth. Get an Opal. We get Lava Spur boots. Don't hate that. Then I can't Cozy Command. I'm gonna get an Opal. Don't want Memnite. I mean, another land is not terrible. Nah. You play Bankbuster. I'll just hold it for a bigger Cozy Command. It's new? Yeah, I guess that's the short answer. But every deck is new right now. I guess there's some old decks that are just getting some new tools, but... Uh-oh. This looks like a Cozy Command. Oh. Artifact, enchantment, or land? Sure. These effectively cost 1. Let's Cozy first. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Cozy Gaming. X equals 7, huh? Another Flush Raker. So I'm gonna have 7. I can go Mystic Forge. Alright, bottom lands. Put Mystic Forge in hand. And play Flush Raker. And play some other things. So top. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Super dead. Yeah, I could have played him from hand. I could have just played the Flush Raker and then played the stuff from hand. It's whatever. The classic 3-0. Win a game, hunt a game that you're going to win a game. That's how you do it. Yeah, I would definitely play Haywire Might in this. I'm not convinced about Welding Jar, like, just, I don't know, full stop. Like, it's not saving Flush Raker. Seems bad. Why, yes, I would. Yeah. Yes. I'll say yes. All right, they mulliganed once. Not going to play the Ornithopter. Save it for a Flush Raker. I wish you could have the old Ornithopter art on Moto. I don't really understand why it's not on here. There's so many different arts. None of them are the good one. Here we go. Don't you dare. Dude, come on. Ah, that's not cool. Very uncool, in fact. So playing in some sort of twin. Ooh. You gonna kill that too? Answer is yes. What a jerk. I do love that we can get these back later. We're not just dead to twin combo. Yep. All right. I didn't have to sack that thing. I could have used drum. Oops. Oopsie. All right, we're not dead. Not quite dead yet. Now we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast it, baby. That's right. I mean, we're coming in hot, but they could just combo kill us pretty easily. That's scary. Do you have it? Maybe not. If they didn't have the 4th land or the twin, right? Okay. Did we do it? If they have another Exarch, I think we put them to 1. Oh, they do not. We play grids. Stop counters. We'd play Bankbuster. They're also a combo deck, though. So I don't think I want to slow down like that. Trim some drum. Got the jar. Let's go. Keep jar, shave, forge. Yes, Flame of Anor. Definitely not shaving forge, because forge and cozy command are the only cards that actually accrue any amount of card advantage. I don't think you can afford to get rid of forge. Flame of Anor? Sure. I think jar sucks, though. Maybe first jar is better than, I don't know, something. Sand is pretty good. Would like to draw a grid. They mulled to 5. Ew. I guess that's a reason not to play Mem Knight. Not a card I'm used to seeing. I don't think I want these. I don't feel safe. I need an adult. I guess Temple, so that when we eventually run into Cozy Command, probably going to be more important than Citadel. Need a Force? Sure. Come on, baby. Okay. Are we in? We're not in. Bummer. That just dies. Send a message. Nine and 6, man. What a card. Whoa. Tap out for Lorien. Big money? Not exactly. That's 4. That's a Splinter Twin. So they have 5. They can go to 6. Go to 4. If they have the other thing with Twin, we're dead. Oh, that's not true. It doesn't have haste. It's not Kiki Jiki. Sure. I put that to hand, it costs 4. We're dead. No needle even? It's close. I'm gonna keep it. We gotta draw a mana source. But we have 2 looks. Splinter Twin. That's scary. Alright, we found it. Tapped. Play a cantrip. Maybe don't have it. Maybe just don't have it. You don't need to have it. Okay. They probably have removal, but at least we get something. Tap out for Renin 6. They have 5 cards, one of them Splinter Twin. I think we make tokens. Maybe I should have played Bauble. We, of course, have to hope they don't have the combo. Don't do it. They did not do it. If they have to consign or something, at least we're not dead. That was the reason to play Bauble. But now we know we're not dead. Let's get Opal. Play Flush Raker. Come on. Means I can use this now. Another Splinter Twin is not going to help them, so I do like that. Don't hate that. Get in. Sweet. Okay. Plan B. Grudge is pretty brutal. They found 4th land. No double red yet. They have 2 Splinter Twin in hand. And 1 unknown. Ugh. So now we're just hoping they don't draw a red source. Oh. That's a good one. Also a good one. What's it cost? 2? Damn. I guess we can check to see if we're dead. Consigned to memory. I think we're okay. I'm almost positive they have 2 Splinter Twin. And now they have a consigned to memory. That's a good one. That's a good one. So is consign though, huh? We have to make it worth it to consign it. We could also just do it for 1. I think we just do it for 1. I think they still have to consign that, right? Might as well play Saga. If we do it for 3, they surely consign it. But then we've spent 5 mana. This way, if they don't counter it, it's still really good. I'll have to, yeah. Yeah, I like this. Maybe I'm supposed to hold priority there, but I don't know. If I hit another Cozy command, I don't know that I'd be casting it. Oh, but I should hold priority to Mystic Forge. Although, no, if it's bad, I want to draw it anyways. Seems pretty free to draw. Yeah, they didn't counter it. What's this cost? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cost 3? It's a lot. So that gets consigned. So you can still consign next turn. What's this cost? 1? I'll play it. Alright, still dead to any red source. Don't love that. If it's a preordain, they can find a red source, but if they miss, then they can't. Yeah, if it's a cantrip, now they can't interact with us. So now they're screwed. I guess I could have cast that in upkeep. Get it out of there. I don't think they have a way to win. I guess if they had another one and then they drew another land. No, because again, they can't. It doesn't have haste. It's not Kiki. Cool. All right, last match of the night. We are 3-1, and I think this list is pretty suboptimal. But it's very cool. I mean, I think the 60 is fine. There should probably be a Haywire Mite. Yeah, we keep these. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Memnite. Uh-oh, might be getting thought seized. Nope. Love it. Love it. Any 7 drops? That's fine. We will make do. Ooh. Okay. Well, not unhappy to see that. Got him. Got him. They're scooping. There's no way you stick around for this. You got me. Three, 4, 5. Ew. None of these are good. That's good. Also good. They even want to kill their thing? It's probably worth it as opposed to making 1 mana. Or I draw, or I just leave it for next turn. Let me just leave it. We don't need to keep going. You can't Thoughtseize it. I don't think I want to like upkeep it. I'll just crack the baubles. Sure. Each player discards. Pay 3 mana to discard a card. Pay 3 mana and a card. They just him to Turok themselves. And paid 3. There it is. They died. Oh, they died. They're actually mono black. It's not like blue black or Grixis or something. Urborg, so it's probably what's that card? Cabal Coffers? I feel like Liliana the Veil is just not it. But hey, we were playing it in Legacy yesterday, so I guess Shadow Spear probably pretty good. Card draw, well, probably Bowmasters. Could play this. Nah. I mean, they're playing Liliana. Maybe it is worth it. Only that? I don't think it's probably not worth it. If they are trying to make Archons, then sure. But I don't know. I don't know what they're doing exactly. And seems fine. They mulligan to 5. And counting. No Thoughtseize. So close. I think I just want this stuff for Fleshraker. Factory. I don't necessarily need that. Yeah, it is pretty good. How did we do? Dying? Is not. It is not dying. What's this cost? 2? Deal. Suit up. And get in. I almost want to suit up the Flush Raker. There's the rack. Okay, so they are playing 8 rack. Opponent's not playing the same format. Yeah, pretty much. I did this because I didn't want them to be able to Bowmaster Flush Raker. Alright, let's rake some more flesh. So I'll put it back on the Flush Raker again. You gonna chump block it? Yeah, I guess they're at 7. Okay. You got me. Probably should have done it a while ago, though. It's not like the Legacy counterpart where you have Ring, Monolith, and a better mana base, yeah? Would it ever want Key for Saga Forge? No. No way. I guess I moved this over. We are drawing blank. All of a sudden. Wait, I had this bobble, huh? Sorry. Yeah, they got a trade. They take 4. They're drawing a land. Not very good for them. Damn. That would have been lethal. Why not put it on Scion? Yeah, maybe that's better. Then they take 5. I don't know. I mean, this far ahead, it's and 9 hours and 40 minutes into a stream. Uh-oh, the rack. They've done it. Oh. That is gross. Whee! Wow. Only 4-1. Even though I don't think the list is super tight, and we definitely didn't play optimally. So I might have to work on this and actually play it. This was sweet. This was definitely sweet. I guess I don't quite know the format enough to work on this, really, but we'll play it some more. Sure, chat will help. I do want the Haywire Might. I happen to think Welding Jar is junk, but y'all can tell me at some point why I'm wrong, if that's the case. I wonder if you just want Shadow Spear. Like, you just always have something to equip it to. Welding Jar is not good in your opinion. Yeah, I don't think it is either. And there was no Haywire Might in the 75. So there was no Needle. I took the main deck jar out, put Haywire Might, took out 2 more jars out of the sideboard, added a Needle, and then the other card, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess right now I'd probably just play another Grid. Even a second Needle wouldn't be bad. Map is reasonable to give you more access to Saga. I think it's going to be pretty rare. Or maybe not. I want some sort of action card off of Saga. We can't draw a card. So there needs to be either Candy Trail or can you play... Can we play Research Desk? It's legal, right? Yeah. This card seems great. We get a lot of colored sources. We can probably trim one Springleaf Drum. Yeah, I mean, Candy Trail's good, but Research Desk is better when you're not worried about what you're exiling. That's the beauty of Fleshraker. It's just a fine card to draw on its own. I wouldn't be against playing multiple. Maybe main deck you don't want the Haywire Might. And you play a second one. I felt like we were lacking just a little bit in action. And this can really help. You can also play some sort of main deck interaction. Graveyard interaction. Is there something I should be playing instead of Relic? I guess now it hits our own graveyard, so I don't like that. Key? I don't think Key is good enough. I mean, Unblockable gets use, but if it's not untapping, like, Mana Rocks, it's okay with Forge. Hey, Shadow Spear is right here. You could play it in the main. That'd probably be fine. Yeah, I don't think we want Relic at this point. In my defense, I'm also stupid. Unlicensed, that's pretty good. I mean, we definitely want something for Saga. I also wonder if you want access to a Vexing Bauble. Like, I understand it's not great for us, but if you have a Fleshraker in play, maybe you want it against blue decks, but probably not. First doesn't work for Saga. Right. Ghost Vacuum does. This is true. I don't know how often this card comes up, but I don't know. Crypt is okay, I guess. Yeah. Yes, that I know. I said what I said not because I don't know that. I said it because I don't know how often it's going to come up. I guess if it's as, you know, widespread as you're suggesting, then it should come up often enough. Do we ever want bridges out of the board? I don't know. I don't think we're worried about being attacked. I mean, you don't necessarily need to get rid of the bridge because of Fleshraker, but I don't think being attacked by creatures is like the thing that we're scared of. I think we're scared of... I mean, we're resilient against Meltdown because we can play a bunch of 7-drops or whatever, but it's still really good against us. There's not too much we can do about that. You could play some amount of counters thanks to Mox Opal and Springleaf Drum, but you probably don't want to. What else? Combo. Faster combo decks, but we're reasonably fast. But Cheerios felt pretty bad. But how much Cheerios are we going to run into? You never know. Everything's everywhere right now, so... You played Ravager? Luster Consign wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not sure it would be good enough, though. Metallic Rebuke? I mean, you still need blue, right? We were. I just think if you're going to commit to actually tapping for a blue with a counterspell, there's There's better options. Like Consign or Fluster. It is low. You do have Saga. It gets you there, but generally speaking, the counters aren't necessarily for after Saga. Except in terms of Meltdown. So like Fluster could be reasonable. But at the same time, it does get generally worse as you go. And some of the Meltdown decks, you're going to want Defense Grid as well, so... Planar Nexus? Oh, that would be intense. Intense, I tell you. I don't know. I guess I just throw another grid in for now and think on it. I'm sure we'll see some other lists pop up. Sideboards are like a format as wide as Modern, and when they shake it up like this, you can't really deal with everything, so you just play some stuff and hope it lines up. All right, we are just shy of 10 hours. I'm going to wrap it up. I will be back tomorrow for the Legacy Challenge. I don't know yet what I'm going to play. It's either going to be Jewel, the Epic Gamble, or Echo, Bowmaster, Black Saga Storm. But we'll see. Dismembers. That's probably a great call. Wait, which member are you referring to? I'm not sure which one. Must be this one. In which case, between Soul Guide, Vacuum, and Crypt, I guess I'm not in love with Crypt, although I don't love only having 2 graveyard things. Cut one of the Bank Busters. I don't know how many like grindy matchups we're gonna wind up with. I didn't put it there. I initially was like, okay, it's seems good because we're low on like action in terms of engines, but the like backup plan and Saga quite relevant, and especially since we added 2 research desks, I think we'll be fine for action. Maybe just play 3 Dismembers. Another Crypt. I don't know. I don't think you have to go crazy on Graveyard Hate just because we're also like a really fast threatening combo deck, you know? It's not like we're trying to be a control deck. I'm fine with this for now. I don't know enough about the format to know whether or not Haywire Might should be in the main. It's certainly in the main for Breach. I'm sure for good reason. Although I don't know if that's still the case. Well, they have Emery, so it's a different thing. Plus they have access to a lot more colors. Okay. We're gonna raid. Could raid Young Dingo again. Let him know we played some Modern. Dingo it is. All right. See y'all tomorrow for the Legacy Challenge, 11 a.m. EST. Peace out.